action game is the call sign for your bold expert and covert task force. Its mission is to steadfastly safeguard our liberty versus any and all threats, foreign and domestic. Yo, Joe!
Welcome to a Lenharrow live play game. Pardon us if we don't get to your comment right away as we are gaming. Warning. This program is recommended for mature audiences only. It contains adult language and situations, possible sexual innuendos and/or drug references. Viewer discretion is advised. Now that business is out of the way, please enjoy the game. Hopefully we are too.
Greetings. I'm Logan, the G.I. Joe Gamer. We are here tonight to play Mag Game Session Bravo 6. We have a new player tonight. We've got Scamp Honey Badger being played by Per. Well, I'll give all my players a chance to introduce themselves here. Apparently starting with a coma. I love the way that works.
Meowdy meowdy, everyone.
We're waiting on Red, but we're good. Hey, we got a Katie Robbins in the house.
Hello, Katie Robin.
We got Doc Flamingo who dropped in. Welcome, Doc.
Hello, Doc Flamingo.
And we got Alexia Lapointe. How you doing, Alexia?
Hello, Alexia.
Away from France. Bonjour, Alexia.
So I am playing a coma. Right now I'm a small hawk. I can turn into a sniper scope, but I haven't done that since my handler Banger died. And I've been eating electronic objects and becoming slightly bigger. I'm hoping to eat more.
Hoping to eat more? Anything you want to add this week?
To what?
To whatever.
Whatever.
This is your time. I'll say what you want to say.
I said meowdy meowdy.
Okay. I said meowdy meowdy and I meant meowdy meowdy, right? Okay.
I did.
All right. We got a Catherine Phillips, narrative-driven art in the house. How you doing, Kate?
Hello. I am the here.
I am the here.
I just finished dinner.
No, don't do it. There's nothing there.
It's a Jess Laws. Hello, Jess.
Yes, we do have a Jess Laws.
Hey, Jess.
Yo, Jess.
Anything you want to shout out this week, Kate?
Nothing yet. Though I'm still kind of burnt out trying to figure everything out.
Oh, I get you. We just came back from a road trip, so my brain's still kind of fried from that.
But other than that, I play Blast Pup, a robot dog that's awesome.
A robot dog that's awesome. I like that.
No choice.
100%
no choice.
All right, so let me do this real quick because I forgot to do it for a coma again. Here is a coma. Better look, and this is Blast Pup. All right,
so cool.
We're waiting on Red still, so we're gonna pop our new player up there. Hello, Per.
Hey, fellow gamers. Good to see you.
I believe this is Per's first time on camera. Is that what you were telling me?
Very first time on camera.
We are honored, sir.
Yes.
I just want to give a big shout out and thank you to Logan, Tiger, Bear, G and Cody, and Doc Flamingo for about 2 years. You guys have given me a really cool place to be myself, and warm welcomes and the encouragement to just be me. And it's a part thanks to you guys that I'm on camera right now. And maybe I'll join some of your chats in the future. Time will tell. Right now, we're so excited to be here.
You would be welcome, sir.
100%.
I'm sorry. Jake was laughing about a comment Jess Laws made. She said, "I'm confused. Are you playing?" No, he's not playing.
No, Jess, I'm just here in the background.
He's just behind you. Right?
He's just here for the
He's just here for the food.
Yeah, he's just here for the chicken.
Oh, I'm done eating. I'm
All right.
chilling.
I don't know what's going on with Red. Is he popping in or not?
He said he was trying.
He's trying. Okay, so why don't Kate or Akoma, why don't you guys give us a recap on what happened last time? Get us up to date, and we'll give him some time. He's a backseat player. Yes, that's what he does.
His character's the one in charge.
Kate is now Catoraptor. Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Okay, so last time we went up against Cobra, and we almost got caught by them.
But they renamed themselves to the Serpent's Coil.
Yes,
They're missing their Cobra commander, so
they have no Cobra commander, and they're sad, and they
well,
tried to
have
kill
a
us.
commander, but you don't know who it is yet.
Not Cobra.
It's Destro. No, I'm just kidding.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Old Chrome Dome.
Oh, Grumbo, yeah.
We don't know who's running Cobra now. We know it's someone. Hey, it could be the twins too, because they're throwing about a lot of money. Whoever they are, they're throwing around a lot of money.
They are.
So
What's the
it could be the twins. It could even be the Baroness. Those were some of their high leaders there, so we don't know. But they have reorganized, and they started a war with the Deviants. But we're not sure. We're not sure which faction of Deviants they started a war with.
Katie's asking, she's assuming this happened before her team left. No, actually, this team was leaving after your team. You had farther to go. The first team to leave was actually Cypress's team, out of the 3 teams that went off. There's one thing I need to tell you. We really are grateful for our chat, and so if we interrupt you for chat sometimes, that's why. But we won't do it while we're gaming, because we
Max.
So we just say hi to the chat and make sure that they are acknowledged. We don't like to let people go without being said hi to. At least.
Okay, so acknowledge them.
Acknowledge and talk to them, interact with them during games sometimes.
Well, you guys have done it for me.
It can be a lot of fun. Like GM Cody right now. Hello, GM.
Hey, Cody.
Yo, GM Cody.
I believe there's
Cody.
Red. And I don't think we finished the recap yet, but that's okay. Red's trying to get in here.
All right.
We will continue our recap.
Catoraptor Tigeria and Loganodon and Loganodon and Logar Raptor.
I'm Tigeria. Cool. I like
Happy
Tigeria.
Monday, BB. Welcome, BB.
It is the berry.
It is the berry.
I see the red.
Everybody's actually saying
I
hi.
love where he keeps bouncing around in his bubble.
All right, Logan, you lie. You totally do what you said you don't. What? I try not to during while we're playing. They're just I don't lie. I expand.
He gets distracted by the chat.
The truth.
He gets distracted by the chat, which is why I'm here, and I like kibosh him sometimes. Hey, you're the ref.
I start running the game. It's all Tiger taking care of the cats. Okay. Glad to be. Yeah, you are always welcome. Let me see here. Yes, give a big shout out to Bear, GM Cody, Doc. They're a great bunch of guys. This whole role playing community is awesome, and I've got an echo.
Well, it is Echo Bravo.
That's you are exactly.
I am loving your smile, by the way, Per. That's exactly how I imagined it, like this big, huge, wonderful smile.
Let's get some.
Well,
background.
you can give Carrie some of the credit because as the other half of my life, she helps keep it there.
Yeah. I feel the same about Logan.
Yeah.
We're going to shine the spotlight on Red for a second and let him introduce his character. The camera is lagging.
Hopefully his audio is not.
I know you're just messing with me, Jess. That's okay. Tell it. I will. I'm going to echo it too.
Is that going to be a running joke tonight?
There is our Red Power, Lieutenant, Squad Leader. What's up? Can you hear us? Silverado to Red.
I'm having internet issues right now. Can you not?
And that's the fun part.
I'm having it.
All right, bud. All right. It's all good. we'll let Tiger continue with the recap.
Yeah, Red, you might have to pop out and pop back in again.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Anyways, we went to Springfield to
Utah,
save.
Springfield, Utah.
Yeah, so Springfield, Utah. You know, we got pretty close to it too, though.
Yeah, we passed right through Springfield, Utah on the way home.
I think that's funny. Anyway, so we went to Springfield, Utah to rescue a different G.I. Joe team. We found all of them except for their leader. He's still missing. And we found him in a bunker. And when we got into the bunker, to the bottom of the bunker, they told us, now we're all stuck here. And we all said, no, we're not. And we got everybody in the elevator. And we hacked the elevator. And even though the elevator stopped in the middle, Red saved us with his red boosters and jetted the elevator all the way to the top. And we got out. And then we had to escape. And we were surrounded by Cobra and Deviant. Oh, and Lassant's forces.
Yeah, they were working together.
Colonel Assad? Salt?
Colonel Lassant, yes.
Colonel Lassant is a turncoat. He was part of the French army, and he turned against his own government.
He went rogue. He's totally his own faction now.
No
Yeah.
wonder the Coma doesn't like him.
Feedback is when your chicken oh, come on, BB. Hello, cool gamer.
Yo, cool gamer!
Yeah, we have some cards in the chat a lot. Very is one of the big ones. All right. Anything else to add? Yeah, you rescued Alpha 1 squad.
We captured Lassant.
You did. You captured Colonel Lassant.
We captured a deviant, one of the powerful deviants alive. I managed to power down his armor in a way that he cannot explode himself.
I'm not sure where the echo's coming from, Doc.
I don't know where the echo's coming from either. Is it me?
Probably.
Let me see.
Your mic might be the echo.
No, I got the echo cancellation on. It's weird, and it's on my
Let me see if it's mine.
Is yours too high?
No.
Is it me?
Mine's all set up like normal.
I see Jake in the background there.
Yeah, Jake's in the background.
What's
This
Jake
is
doing?
chaos. Okay, right now we got chaos.
We really do.
For first game, first game, we're not really giving you any
I'm gonna
good
see if I can turn my audio down.
Fun is fun. Yes, fun is fun. I
Maybe
agree.
that'll help. Does that help? What?
Okay, so
Do we get less of an echo?
yes, you captured a shot caller. You captured Colonel Lassant. They're being debriefed, interrogated, whatever. They took them away, and you guys have a new mission. And Red, are you ready? Or are you still having issues?
They killed Banger, and then they took my order away, and I'm sad. Even though I don't really know what sad is.
Well, yeah, orders with his new handler in the other squad. Took us an hour to get liftoff. Yeah, that's true.
Nah.
It took us a while to get started yesterday too, but we hadn't seen each other in a while. That's what happened. Let me see. That is a possibility. I will check on that. That is a possibility. So does someone have YouTube open in the back?
No.
I have YouTube open in the second screen, but it's muted.
Yep, that's what I've got.
It was you!
I've got everything muted. Override. Yes, everyone.
I think that was my fault. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, are you ready? Are you ready, Red? Ready, Red?
Ready Player One.
Ready, Player One.
I think my echo cancellation was turned off, and I'm going through the speakers of my TV, so I think that was my bad.
Your phone.
No.
Oh, actually, it sounds better. Yeah, I think it was him.
Oh, we got Kenneth Bird in the house too. Hello, Kenneth Bird.
Hello, Kenneth Bird.
All right, so Red,
With the red intro.
are you ready to give your mission briefly?
Is he ready?
Is Red ready?
Is Red ready?
Seems cleared up. Yeah, I think so, Doc. Thanks.
If my StreamYard will just connect to the internet, 'cause, that's my issue right now. I think we're good. Right
Okay.
now. So our mission is to go find the one's leader Echo's like the was it Echo? I think yeah.
You're
No,
looking
Delta.
for Alpha Prime, the command structure.
You mean the leader we failed
Forgot.
to
We're
locate
trying to
last
find the
mission?
main leader of the whole G.I. Joe team.
Yes, who was formerly codenamed Flint.
Yes, that leader, the leader that was not there.
A command sergeant major who was formerly codenamed Beachhead. They are now being recodenamed as Excalibur and Ranger 1 for purposes of security. Right.
And copyright.
We didn't do it. There's nobody.
Okay.
So continue with
Well,
your
our
briefing.
mission is to go into the jungle to go find them. If
Jungles of
they're there.
Costa Rica, sir.
Just like randomly in the jungle.
damn internet.
No, it's not random. Well, hopefully your
There's a
squad
specific point. There's a base that we're going to.
Oh,
In the
a
jungle.
base. Okay.
Is it a boy's face?
is in a boys' base.
Jake.
Well, here's a map that he can show you.
Oh, nice.
You're supposed to get to the Amarillo Carrillo, the MAG R&D station, research and development.
Wait. Is this one of our?
Logan will tell you over the intercom. Current intel states that it is in the hands of the Serpent's Coil.
Oh, okay. So was it one of our old bases?
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you can talk to Odin, Scamp. Okay, so Commander Gambison brings her new teammate in and introduces Honey Badger, codename Honey Badger, to the group. So you may interact as you're giving your right in the middle of your briefing. Commander Gambison did, and then he goes and leans up against the wall in the back of the room.
I glare at Commander
Watching your
Gambison.
I have a few questions.
I give him the
What?
evil eye.
I was distracted. Sorry.
Questions for the ref or questions for your squad leader?
Ref.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Where exactly are we? A briefing room?
You
somewhere?
are on the Silverado, which is a hover helicarrier, similar to the one that's on Shield's helicarrier in the Marvel Universe. If you know what I'm talking about.
We didn't steal it, I promise. No, I'm just kidding.
No, this one's been built from the ground up. With it actually has used parts from the flag that was destroyed years ago, and so they reused what they could. And let me see.
We're not in the Marvel universe, though.
No.
I'm actually pretty good with that.
Completely.
Who's this?
All right, here we go. Yes. Here's an image of the Silverado.
Also,
You're
we have
already
a
confused Jess. Good. I'm glad we managed to confuse Jess one more time. No starting over. No, here is the vessel you were flown to, and you were taken immediately downstairs. You just got here.
Leave me alone, Chrome. I'm live.
What?
You're live but frozen, so let's get everybody up here so Red can have a chance to get his stuff together.
Am I frozen, really?
You were a minute ago.
You're highly slow.
Yes. So yes, Commander Gamerson says, continue your briefing, sir.
I don't
Any
know
other
why. Chrome is the
Before we go on,
only thing open on my computer.
Or did you have other questions?
A lot, but I found myself more distracted than I ought to be.
No worries, man.
We're into the jungle. I plan. Get there.
Okay. My character recognizes Echo Bravo from, I mean, how many other teams are going to have these particular people involved?
It's Echo One, the Bravo squad. Yes, the second.
Okay.
The main team for Fire Team Echo is Echo One, and they've split into 2 squads.
And this is Echo Bravo, of course.
This is Bravo. It's Echo One Bravo. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a Bravo company that's different.
Okay. I take it my character's been wandering around the ship with a photograph of LT Red Palmer trying to find the guy, because
Yeah,
that's
there he
the
is.
deal.
Yep. That's why Commander Gambison came and got you and took you to the briefing.
Okay. Now my character is a honey vendor, so he's literally sniffing around, looking at not sure where he's at. He's clearly on yellow alert, but the minute he sees Echo, he kind of gets this bright look in his eyes, and immediately hightails it straight towards LT Parr.
Okay.
Okay. So would you describe LT Parr to me?
Red, that would be you.
And what did you?
But I can give you a visual.
I just want to know what his character is. Yeah, that's I get the picture, but what is he up to? What kind of mood does he appear to be in?
He's in the middle of giving a briefing.
Okay, in that case, the discipline takes over, and Scamp will wait until he's over with the briefing.
Okay.
He's doing he doesn't want to interrupt that.
All right.
Meanwhile, he's looking at everything in the room.
Okay.
Very curiously.
So, Red, continue your briefing, please. Oh, for the record, this is what Scamp looks like.
So awesome.
And that's what it sounds like.
That was cool.
No growling at me. Go on, you. I'm talking to the dog, by the way.
Red, did you freeze up again?
Talking.
We're having all sorts of technical difficulties tonight.
There's a dog staring at me right now in real life. And he's grunting at me. I don't have any chicken to give you.
Red, you might want to pop out and pop back in and see if that works.
I will be taking over the briefing. I am making a projection of Red changing out of his uniform in front of her.
Oh my! How would you know, Jess? He hasn't revealed his skills yet.
What?
Oh, for the record, Jess is also our supernova, which means she's our after-action reporter on Fridays. So she actually is supposed to watch the games and give a report for Mag. Isn't Red using the same internet as Logan and Tiger? He is. However,
is.
Yeah, I can't even tell if Brett can hear us. Brett, can you hear us, dude?
I don't think he can.
Because he's using his TV speakers, he says.
There he
Right
goes.
now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, give us the rest of your briefing.
Even hear what you did, Tiger.
What?
I said, did you even hear what you did?
Probably
No,
not.
I don't. Probably. I don't know.
I just switched internet to the same one they're using. I should be fine now.
Okay.
Well, why weren't you using that all along?
Oh, no, he was using the extension. I get what he was doing. Because the extender's upstairs. He was using the extender.
You're moving better on camera.
I was using the extender that's technically plugged in right next to me, and it doesn't work like that, apparently.
So, well, continue with your briefing, Red.
We must have briefing.
Well, the mission is to go find them.
All right.
I have a plan already.
For the record.
Oh, he has a plan.
Stamp it in.
The plan is... What is the
That's the briefing.
plan?
That's where you guys are at.
Okay, so what is
Yeah.
the plan?
So can I start?
Go
my
ahead.
plan, please. So the plan is we go in on katanas. After we drop out from the helicopter, we go in on katanas and just go as far as we can to the base. You know, fight enemies along the way if we have to, but we go to the base. Once we're in the base, we explore it. We try radio contact with them if that's available, but if it's not, we keep going further into the base. We can go to their main control room, and we need to connect to that, see what's going on with the base, and if there's anyone else in the base. If not, that's what happens. So that's my plan. We head in on katanas to the base and make sure we connect to the thingy to see if anyone's there, or just try to listen on comms. But that's what we're trying to do. Go to the base.
From the
Connect
back
to their
of the
main
room,
systems.
Commander Gamison says, I have a question, Lieutenant.
I have one too.
Have you checked with the CAG to
yeah.
see if there's a helicopter available?
Blank look.
Well, it's a good thing for you. Your platoon sergeant did that before she left. Two Guns is
Okay.
waiting on the ramp for your team.
Excuse me. I also have an issue. Would it be
Okay.
a bad idea to alarm the forces before we get there if we're trying to sneak someone out?
I mean, we could try busting in and busting out. So I don't know.
Red, you seem to forget
What?
that I am a highly sophisticated piece of surveillance equipment.
You're more than that, though.
Yes. I can
That's
be
just
down
a what?
out and let you know where the forces are, and you can sneak in. Then we can bust our way out. I like busting out.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Before we start just driving through, let's do that. You tell us where they are, we can avoid them.
Commander
If we avoid
Gamison,
them,
so you're
bust down
leaving the
killer.
panel open for your teammates to give you suggestions on the mission. Is that what's happening here, Lieutenant?
Yes, because I have a plan that might not always work, so I want some other ideas.
Carry on then, Lieutenant.
Scamp is waving his claws and keeping his machine gun low and trying
Okay,
to get
you don't have to raise your hand. If you have a question or idea, tell us.
She steps up right in front of LT Power, gives him a big claw salute straight to his temple, and taps his ranger badge on his shoulder as if he's very proud of it, and proceeds to hand LT Power his file card. On the file card is his name, and looks like he's trying to identify himself without disrupting the briefing. As he's doing this, he proudly reaches into his pocket, pulls out a patch, and begins to proudly show it to, let's see if this will work up on camera.
You gotta put something behind it
Yeah,
with
you
your
gotta
hand.
put hand
It's
behind
behind
it. or something. Yeah.
Oh, that's not working either.
Oh, it isn't? That's too bad.
There it goes.
Oh,
Yeah, probably closer to your chest. That would work.
I see. Well, I see the honey badger, but I don't see what the words say underneath. Make them bigger. The ref is not making them bigger, so we can see.
I don't know how.
Yeah, with the virtual background, it kind of messes
Okay,
that.
sorry about
There,
that.
Oh, it
Anyways,
goes.
if you put it down by your chest, everybody could probably see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Perfect.
Okay.
Hey, we got David, guitar off the cuff. Hey, Dave.
Hello, David.
Hey, David.
But what's the words underneath it say? I can't. It's too small.
Walk around and find out. And he's pointing to the
Oh,
honey badger
yeah.
enthusiast.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. Give yourself an action point.
Totally love that. Oh shoot! I
puts
didn't even
the
take
patch
my
back.
character out.
And points at himself and points at his weapons and stuff. Because he has silencers and suppressors. He's clearly asking to take one.
Is he speaking a different language? No, I'm trying to get your codex for your language.
It does not register.
No.
No, it
It
will.
does not exist.
Well, no, it doesn't exist as a language. No, but Akoma has alien languages too.
It does not exist. I guarantee it.
No, it's not a matter of.
Pal,
existing or
analyze
not.
the
I'm gonna
language and
get your
translate it
language based
eventually.
on- Yeah, I will eventually translate it.
Yeah, the answer you get from Pal Pal is, what the fuck?
Yeah, just analyze the language.
Now he
See
scratches
every
his head.
word and try to figure out what they mean.
She scratches his head, looks back at Red Par, and looks him right in the eyes, and says, "Now, Red Par is a psychic, right?"
No,
He's asking you if you have
I'm not a
telepathic.
psychic.
The telekinesis and stuff isn't biopowered or something.
No, I don't.
He has mind powers to move things.
He has mind powers, right?
Well,
Yes.
I have powers. But that's not one of them.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is that your character has mind powers.
No,
So
not that kind of mind powers. I don't think.
well, no. That's all I'm getting at is that some people have psychic powers and some people don't. Yes or no for Red Paw? Because you were bursting open force fields 2 sessions ago with your brain. I thought that was really cool, so I went with it. Anyways,
Pal resistance.
yeah.
That's just
Scamp goes into this total gobbledygook gibberish, and the longer he looks at Red Par, if Red Par is paying attention to him, the more it slowly begins to make sense. Vocally, he's saying, but in the brain, the words begin to slowly form. I'm the point man of my last team. I can get you in there quietly.
Oh, okay. So yes, you're trying to make a mental connection with
Right.
Red. Okay, so Red, roll me a mental resistance roll. You have no idea what's going on, clearly, and you are, and the commander is watching your every move.
See, I'm doing the thing that they do with I Am Groot, since he has only 3 words, but they know what he's saying. So even though he's making noise,
They
my
had to learn.
character.
They had to learn.
No,
how
I
to
know that
communicate.
exactly. It's because it has nothing to do with the words he's saying. It has to do with the tone he's using,
That helps.
and that's what my character is using to translate.
Body language and gestures. Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm using. Well, you know, I know I could do that with the animals too. So that's
he's
what
trying
my
to
character is using to see if I could assimilate his form of language.
Or Blast Pup over there is just like going, what's going on?
Now I have a question: is Blast Pup a cyborg or a robot?
Okay.
You're a robot.
Full robot.
A robot. So not a natural
And-
dog.
An AI.
An
What did you
AI.
roll, Red?
Okay.
Roll.
Roll for what? I don't even have my dice out. What the hell?
Roll.
What the hell? Why don't you have your dice out, man?
We're gaming.
We're
Roll
gaming,
25, man.
Get the dice. Get the salad spoons, man.
Which dice do I roll? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to grab my character.
20-sided mental resistance roll.
I had to grab my character shit on my phone. This is one of the reasons why I want a different computer. Need a new one. What we're rolling?
Mental resistance roll.
Do into it, Red. Come on, man.
You gotta roll a 10 or less.
Mental resist.
Do
I
it.
definitely
Roll
failed.
it
That's a
around.
19. I failed.
Okay. Yeah,
Didn't
so
get it.
you hear the words in your head as he's doing that. He made a mental connection with you. You picked up on it. Because you have telekinetic and telepathic abilities.
Right.
You just don't know how to use them.
Ooh, he opened your third eye.
What are you talking about? The only thing like that I have is communication with freaking plants. What are you talking about?
Oh, you can communicate with plants? Well, then why couldn't you communicate with Scamp?
But Scamp is alive, not as much as more than plants.
Commander Gamer says, let me help you out a little bit there, Warrant Officer Scamp. Lieutenant, he is a pilot and a highly skilled point man. So let him do his job in the field. That's all he's saying.
Scamp holds up his file card again.
Oh, okay.
Clearly, he wants you to take his file card. I can communicate with plants. Well, they communicate with me. There you go, Dave.
Plants are alive.
Do you read his file card?
Do you want me to read his file card?
Yes.
That would be
Okay.
awesome.
Of course I read the file.
All right.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Scamp's G.I. Joe file card. Role Demolisher. Codename Honey Badger. File name Scamp. SN Hotel Bravo Yankee Zulu. We'll stop there. Primarily military specialty reconnaissance. Secondary military specialty small arms. Birthplace Okeechobee, Florida, presumed. Grade Chief Warrant Officer 2. Found as a cub under mysterious circumstances and raised by a squad of veteran Special Forces operators, Foxwolf. Scamp was privately trained under them until he became a U.S. Army Ranger. He served with Foxwolf Squad for 5 years, undertaking all manner of direct force actions, hostage rescues, reconnaissance, and sensitive intel black box recoveries, until Foxwolf's mandatory retirement. He uses his unusual gifts as an anthropomorphic being to their utmost. Graduated Advanced Infantry Training at 75th Ranger Regiment, Special Ed Qualified Expert in all NATO small arms, Sniper School, Demolitions, Mako, Dragon. Further educated in Advanced Recon, Advanced Navigation, Tactics, Seer, Wilderness, and an expert in parkour and mnemonics. Quote, as good-natured and as loyal as he is, Scamp is a chaos magnet and is naturally as wild as they come. Whomever's in his new squad had better have an enormous supply of ammunition, targets, and energy drinks. End of 5.
That is freaking awesome!
Thank you.
Sounds like a Larry Hama written file.
It totally does!
Yeah, Commander Gavis, and he tells you that there's a 6-pack of energy drinks on the Dragon. Yeah,
Scamp is asking if all the energy drinks are for him.
that's up to you, Warrant Officer. Hey, Dino, what's up, Dino?
Yo, Dino! No, you can't have. These are mine. If you're gonna get some of these, you have to get them from Ben.
Thanks, Wolf.
No, these are mine. Mine. Go on.
All right, Red, it's your show. What do? Lieutenant?
I don't know. I'm trying to do something because I can't fucking do shit on my phone. So I need to print off a copy of my character sheet because my computer's being shit. So I'm having
Print it up
troubles.
and then, come down and get it.
Yeah, print it up and come down.
Problem
And
is
get
I
it.
gotta edit it first. I gotta edit it in
So in the meantime,
such a
you
way
know,
so I can actually
In
write
the
on
meantime,
it.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh,
I'm gonna use my computer means you can't hear me right now.
not the real life reason, the game reason. Yes, thank you, Jess.
ah.
Let's see. His old team had to retire, and Scamp needed a new team. His old team, Foxwolf, checked out Echo Bravo and recommended Scamp to join them. Yay! That's exactly right.
I am staring at Scamp.
Scamp stares back.
And just like the other team, you guys are 40 minutes in and still in the briefing room.
Scamp was okay. Scamp steps up to Akoma.
I need a computer. Just right here. This is one of the reasons I need a mobile.
Okay, do that in your head, Red. You can curse out your computer in your head, please.
So
Either that or mute.
That's the lieutenant cursing out Pow Pow for ignoring him.
Tiger.
Yes, is on top of it.
Hey, Tiger.
Yeah.
Do you want to go through what we discussed with Scamp and Akoma?
I'm not cursing at my computer. I'm cursing. I'm whisper cursing. And there's a difference. Okay.
So I look at Scamp as he comes up to me.
Scamp, for those of you who have seen the Predator movie and remember the Indian Billy, he drew out a knife and he marked himself. That is a Jack Crane knife. It's a custom blade. Scamp pulls out a blade, custom blade just like it, and pokes himself in an unarmored part of his chest and points at Akoma's beak.
I definitely peck you.
Now, Scamp tries to open up his most vulnerable part because he has extremely thick and rubbery flecks of hide. Like,
Dude, I don't even need a full blood. I don't even need a full drop of blood. Just a little bit. Trust me, it's just a DNA thing.
No. He's not. I'm out of character. I'm not worried about this at all. And Scamp has been trained to trust Akoma, so he's like, "Go ahead and bite me."
I did.
Gambison moves past you guys and says, "That's enough for me. It's all yours, Lieutenant." Leaves the briefing room as quickly as possible.
So does Akoma bite Scamp?
Yes.
He doesn't even flinch. He grabs a hold of one of her tail feathers and begins pulling at her tail feather.
I take out my main pin feather from my wing and hand it to him.
He takes the feather like it's a holy object. He begins to stuff it into like one of the most protective places on his armor where the enemy will never find it.
It says U.S. Army on it. No, just kidding.
Be all you can be.
That would work, Dave. There's now a growing fire in the briefing room. Looks like you have about 2 minutes before it consumes the entire briefing room.
Fire? There's a fire.
No, there's no fire.
No. That was from the chat. It's a joke.
It's
Joke
chat
in the chat.
magic. It's chat magic.
Okay,
Joke
you said
in the
this
chat.
you said this was Akoma's wing feather?
Main pin feather. That's the lead feather on the wing.
Main pin wing feather.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm adding this to his character.
It's okay. I'll replace it later.
Meanwhile, he's kind of like parading the fact that he has a feather now.
It's a metal. It's a piece of metal.
Okay. Red, what you doing there, bud? Sorry, just push your buttons a little. No worries, bud. No worries.
Blast Pups downloads the briefing and then uploads it to
Training,
everybody's
looking at my
HUD.
computer, trying to get it to do shit.
Okay. But okay, Blast Pup, please repeat what you just said.
Blast Pup downloads the briefing, then uploads it to everybody's HUD.
Okay,
So
so
that they can
Scamp has
see
a
it.
HUD?
Everybody, I believe, has a HUD, or just about.
Nope, Scamp does not have one.
I do not either, but I already have the whole briefing in my database. And Blast Pup knows that. The only person you'd be uploading to the HUD would be Red.
Yep. Oh, no, you would get it too, Akoma.
Yeah,
just in
Akoma
your
would
own
get
way.
it.
But why would Blast Pup beam it to me when I already have it?
This individual steps into the room.
Okay.
Said, "Hey, Lieutenant, got those katanas loaded up in the dragon, all ready to go for you, just like you requested, or better yet, like your staff sergeant requested." And then he walks out of the room.
You do realize you only need 2 katanas, right? Because like Blast Pup and I are on our own power.
Over the intercom, you hear, Lieutenant Red Power, what would you ever do without your platoon sergeant?
Scamp was looking up at the ceiling.
Butterfly.
He's thinking the ceiling talks.
I put on the intercoms. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day.
Scamp is now jumping up and down playing air guitar as best as he can.
No, the actual song, obviously.
Yeah. And then Scamp is air guitaring to it. I like it.
All the way, all the way.
And Odin says, so long as it is a good song, Tome, I will allow it to play.
Huh?
Odin says, so long as it is a good song, Akoma, I will allow it to play.
I thought he couldn't override that part of my programming.
You're not sure whether you can or not. He just made the statement.
I'm like thinking, nope, that's my base programming.
And maybe Red can use Jake's computer.
Why? Oh, Red, I feel sorry for you, man.
Jake's in the background going, oh, hell no.
He seems to have the time.
Just messing with technology, you know.
Yeah, we know. Red needs a new
So
computer.
I'm guessing you lead the group onto the hangar deck to the lift so you can go up and take off. Am I correct in that assessment, Red?
But yeah,
Okay.
just trying to.
So does the
Sure, my
team
character's-
follow Red to the hangar bay?
I guess I'll travel on Blast Pup.
You have flown one of these before, Per, so you know what a dragon looks like. Wow. This individual is in the cockpit and he says, all right, get on board, get seated up, buckle up, and your bus driver will handle the rest.
Does Scamp recognize the infamous and legendary Wild Gel?
You do.
He is now.
Yes, indeed. Not your word to get on board and shut up.
He walks as he enters.
I'm
the-
just
the dragon.
observing Scamp's strange behavior.
Hang on, what was that, Perp?
As you guys enter the dragon, he is simultaneously trying to offer his arm to Blast Pup, believing Blast Pup is a real animal, and like, here, take my scent. And he's also like patting the dragon like it's a real thing, and whispering some kind of like oath to the flying object.
I extend a hand. I extend my hand from my back and wave.
Your hand from your back.
Yeah, Blast
a
Pup has
mechanical-
extra hand.
And a mechanical hand that comes out of his back and then waves.
Please don't fondle my little lady like that, there, warrant officer.
Dump that in the bone box.
He shakes
The dog can't get
the
it.
offered hand and begins to smell Blast Pup as if to remember her scent.
Gears and oil.
But probably particular gears and oil, not
Electronics. I'm sorry,
Dragon.
it's not electronic.
Yeah, but not a dragon, it's not a
No, I want
Mako's.
from the
No.
fridge.
No, particular
Right.
scent,
Oh,
yes.
please.
Right.
I need a cold one.
You need the cold one?
Me, I could use a cold one.
Can't think all the machines are animals.
Red's waiting for something to print out of the printer, and I don't know what it's saying here.
Red sucks,
I
man.
think we're out of paper.
Oh, you're right. Oh, cool.
Oh,
There's no paper. Yes, there's no paper.
Blast
You
Pup
know,
stands at
he has a
5'2", so I don't know if you guys knew that.
Everything has a scent. And if you have heightened senses, you'd know this. But humans don't smell certain things. There you go. Exactly. We're saying the same thing, Purr. Aren't we awesome?
Ugh.
We're in agreement, sir.
Okay, here. I don't. Here, go around and put it in. I can't. From this angle, I can't.
Excuse me. If Red wasn't so busy, Scamp would also try to memorize his scent too.
Okay. That's easily done. Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
Red is so distracted. He's in there looking at his device.
Silently cursing to himself.
Silently cursing to himself.
Like one of those shut-in tech geniuses.
Who's this?
Red. We're just making fun of Red.
Oh.
Not in the room.
Hortense actually straps Red in and buckles him up like he's done this before. Red doesn't even notice.
This is the guy who came in earlier?
Red's downstairs here with us right now.
Okay. So Portense is the guy who came in earlier and gave us the green light on the lift off?
You were briefed a little bit. You know him to be the quartermaster. He's also one of the dragon gunners.
That's not my thing.
You would definitely have been briefed on this individual.
I'm gonna read the briefing. What does it say?
It says you're supposed to go to Costa Rica, search the research facility, and see if the Alpha Prime, who was formerly Flint, and Ranger 1, who was formerly Beachhead. Flint is now being codenamed Excalibur. See if they are in this region hiding.
And Ranger
They went to ground when the Deviants destroyed the pit, and most of the Jotuns out.
Oh, the pit's been
Before they were absorbed into the military action group during this conflict.
I'm gonna close the window.
Random dragon noises. I'm okay with.
So you guys are all in the dragon at this point. You do notice that there are 2 katanas loaded up, ready to go, and nothing else because that's all Red requested.
No, there's a railgun in there.
Oh, there's a railgun.
There's a railgun.
And there's a railgun and 2
Well, no doubt the railgun is
drones
mounted on one of the katanas at this point.
There's a railgun on a katana.
Yes.
There's a railgun and 2 drones.
Oh, a katana is a vehicle, I believe, right?
Yes, a katana is a vehicle. Yes,
It's
a
a motorcycle.
So
Yeah, Carrie says having a minigun on or having a railgun on a katana is one hell of a gun blade.
Wait, you see what the railgun does.
I
Anyways, yeah.
Wait, you see what it does to the poor katana.
It shoots the makeup. No, kidding.
No, like I said, there's a railgun on board, and there are 2 drones.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Go get that.
So no, we are not by ourselves.
Is there somewhere that Scamp can read the briefing? Since he doesn't have a HUD?
I just read it. He just.
Yeah, you read it, but this what?
Yeah.
Were you reading that aloud?
Well, Logan read it aloud.
You can actually last book. You guys can role play it, but you
Does
could
Scamp not get a HUD?
Scamp
Correct.
does not have a
We
HUD.
covered that. Scamp doesn't have a HUD.
No, does he get one?
He doesn't have a helmet.
Nope.
He has a helmet.
Oh, you have a helmet?
Because the helmets
Yeah, he has
come
a
with
green bucket.
HUDs.
Yep. But he doesn't know that.
He doesn't have a HUD in his helmet.
He's never worn a mag helmet. So he's worn his typical special forces.
I activate it.
Oh, your HUD lights up on your helmet. Your visor comes down and a HUD appears in front of your eyes.
Disco! Disco!
Disco!
Hatches would have outfitted Scamp with a HUD. I like how we're doing this after the fact with a medical scanner.
Heads-up display.
Yes, a
Okay,
heads-up
display.
Oh, I know what it is. He doesn't. You just said
Oh,
that was,
no,
that was
Jess.
mag specific.
Jess was the one asking.
Yeah, Jess was asking what a HUD is.
In chat, yeah.
Heads up display.
Okay, so Scamp is reading the briefing.
Katie, I have to ask, is your icon AI generated? That's because if it is, that's pretty good.
Right?
Who are you asking?
Katie Robbins in the chat. She's let me put it up on the screen here.
I see it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she looks like, but I'm pretty sure that's an AI generated
Let me
image.
borrow this for a second.
Oh, that's awesome. Here, these are yours too.
Oh, it is. See, she's saying yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. So
Then take them.
continue, my players.
Matter of fact, take all these right here and hand this one to your dad.
Continue listening to
Why are you?
the madness. All right,
Making
well,
a book.
the lift raises and the helicopter takes off.
Oh, I know.
Now,
There's only front and back, Max.
Which seats on the helicopter are unmanned?
Hand
There's
to
one
dad,
gunner, one
and here,
pilot.
take
Okay,
this.
Hortense took the main gun port at the top, and there are 2 on the sides as well. So you have to, and you can access them from inside.
Does Wild Bill have a co-pilot?
Wild Bill does not have a co-pilot.
Scampers up to Wild Bill and gives a big salute.
What took you so long? Sit down, warrant officer.
Hops in.
Doesn't have any
Where's my
information. I gotta go put it up.
Hops in, links up, straps down, everything. He's listening to the vehicle and looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Yes, he sits in the co-pilot seats and starts acting like a pilot.
Really, honestly.
I start eating shit that's like randomly in here.
Cool. I'll check it out later, Katie.
Logan, I start eating random shit that's in here.
What random stuff that's in here?
Whatever's not strapped down.
It's a helicopter in motion. Everything's
You
strapped
start
down.
eating a gun?
No, whatever mechanical.
You start eating a gun?
I will.
From the over the intercom of the Dragon, you hear Wild Bill's voice, and he says, "Who's messing around back there with my electronics? I'm getting warning lights up on my HUD here."
I say nothing.
Now, okay, Foxwolf briefed Scamp as to this team, but gave him limited information. I take it they know that Akoma eats whatever she wants to eat.
They do.
Okay, now, does she have a favorite? Okay.
Not that they're aware of.
Okay, in this case, could we say that Scamp kind of ninja'd a box of bird treats on board?
Okay, yeah, we could say that.
Oh, hero duck.
Turns around to Akoma,
I
pops,
have the stick.
opens a rectangular box of bird treats and slides it down to her.
What's in there?
High quality, real meat, hawk predator food. Next best thing to real kill.
Wait. You're giving me actual meat?
He thinks you're a bird.
I just look at it like, what the heck?
Coma, roll me.
Eat it, see what happens.
Tell me what you roll.
I'm looking at it going, I'm not sure if this would be any useful for my project, but okay. I rolled a 15.
A 15. It smells delicious to you.
Now I have a character sheet that's functional.
Yay,
Yes,
red.
yes, delicious is a foreign concept to Akoma.
You desire to taste it.
No, I know, I get that. I get
Your
that.
mental resistance roll. You desire to taste what is in
A
here.
resistance roll?
Oh, you want me to make one now?
I already
You
had you
rolled?
made it. You made it already. You failed.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, wait.
So she's got
Okay.
the motion whether she likes it or not.
Yep.
Well, so I'm eating it. And I'm just gonna add it to my blob. That's okay. I'm cool.
Okay. Now it is up to you whether you like it or not. It's your character. So, but you had a strong desire to try the sustenance that was provided for you.
Hey, I've eaten pizza, so hey, I'm cool.
This beats the hell out of pizza for
Yes, it is. It is more palatable to you than pizza.
I thought everything was palatable to me, including anything.
I meant it tastes better and
Oh,
it's different to you.
I have taste buds?
You have taste buds.
I know. I'm like, I have taste buds?
You are an organic creature.
No, I know, but you all said taste. I'm like, what? What?
Yep.
What is this magic?
What is this? What sorcery is this?
What sorcery is this?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys to interact for a little bit on the helicopter. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
If a
We're
coma
gonna be
does not
quiet now.
start eating the food.
No, I do.
Okay. Okay, I'll put that patch back down.
I'm eating electronics for a different reason.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
sure-
like a strange self-satisfaction that I've never experienced before.
No.
And I'm getting a phone call. What the heck?
So what are Kate? What's Blast Pup doing?
Charging.
Oh, just plugged into something and
Mm-hmm. Just plugged into the side of the dragon.
okay. And what's Red doing now that he's available? I hope.
I'm just sitting eating pepperoni in real life and in game. Just munching on pepperoni.
Scamp continues to co-pilot and enjoying his new HUD. He does not know how it showed up. It just suddenly arrived on his helmet. He has no idea that Blast Pup is behind us. So I'm going to roleplay that.
Oh, there's a standard issue now. We put HUDs in all the helmets. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's got maps. It's got, ways to make sure you're communicating with everybody.
Yeah, he said map, and this appeared on your HUD there, Per.
Scamp is trying to figure out what on the map. Where are we coming from? Which direction? Are we coming from the sea? From the
Did
mountain?
you go back to the cockpit?
No, he never left the cockpit. He slid the food down the floor towards
Okay.
him. He never left the co-pilot seat.
So who are you asking?
I'm asking the
There's
dragon
nothing
itself.
marked on the map. No, he did not do any pre-prep or anything.
No, I'm asking the dragon itself. We're flying over because we've flown off of the it's not Saratoga. It's what's the name of the flying ship?
Silverado.
Silverado. Okay, we're off Silverado. Are we flying over water or are we flying over land?
Right now you are over water.
Over water. So chances are we're coming in from the water on the map. Okay, chances are. That could be changed. Time to target?
2.5 hours.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you started in the Indian Ocean,
Indian Ocean. Okay.
and you're heading to Central America. That appears on your HUD where you're heading to Costa Rica.
We're in the Indian Ocean, and we're going to be in Costa Rica in 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
In the Dragon.
yeah. Are you ready? And that's what Wild Bill goes. Are you ready? You want to do the honor? And he flips a little cover off of a switch and he goes, "Go ahead and hit the toggle."
Scamp hits the intercom, knowing where it is because it's a dragon,
Yep.
and clicks the button as hard as he can.
Everybody
Right.
lurches forward as the dragon takes off with a jet assist. And then Two Guns looked at you and says, a couple of Phoenix jet engines were attached to the bottom of the Dragon before we left. And they will be ejected once we get to our objective. Gives us a little boost and gets us to our destination when we need to get there. You know, getting home is going to be a little bit more fun.
Doesn't want to swim.
Nope. Wild Bill ain't no polecat. You know, Costa Rica. No, they're not going on vacation. No. There are tunnels in Costa Rica like you wouldn't believe. And ziplining too, but that's beside the point.
He tries to use the communicator on his HUD to reach Red.
Okay. Okay. You are not. Are you responding to that, Red?
I don't know. Do I receive the signal? What happened?
Well, thank you. That would be
How did you home? I thought we were still in the dragon.
Yeah, how did you home? Doesn't never home.
I don't know what he's trying to tell me.
He is asking you, Lieutenant, how you're planning on getting back once we get to our destination. We will not have the fuel to do so in the dragon.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna find a spot for the dragon to land in the area, and then just get in the dragon and go.
Odin pipes up. He says, "I have highlighted 3 landing sites on your map, and 3 of them appear. I can't make it happen on the screen like he does, but one appears down by the where the river enters the ocean.
Okay.
Another appears just southeast of the first little mountain there, and then another one appears across the river to the right. So they're close to each other, but they're good landing zones. The LZs, as it were.
Which ones provide the most cover?
Probably the one to the northeast.
I am back. What'd I miss?
Two Guns goes, looks like it's dealer's choice, Scamp. You have the stick, my friend. And he just sits back.
Scamp is having the best time in the world. He puts his hand on the collective and just rides it as smoothly as he can.
Wild Bill goes, I'm going to take a nap.
You can't get the smile off the honey badger's face.
And then, on a side note, he just kind of whispers over to you, I got a way to get us home. Don't worry about it. We all know how the LT works. Odin just blatantly says, or how he does it. That's over the comms, dude. That was open comms. That was open comms.
Does LT Red have a reputation people should know about?
Not one that you would be aware of, but yes, he does.
He randomly explodes. Oh.
He randomly explodes. How about Blast Pup?
No. You don't know anything about Blast Pup.
Blast Pup likes to blast things.
Yeah, limited. Only her dossier is what you had access to, and it was basically schematics of the canine.
Beyond him, he's not going to understand any of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And a coma they have virtually nothing for except for images. Basically, this is a coma.
Does he know that she can transform into a scope?
Yes, that much you do know.
Does he know if a coma and Blast Pup are literally mechanically and electronically compatible?
You do not know that.
Okay.
You'd have to ask a coma how all that works.
Or Blast Pup.
Or Blast Pup, yeah, either one. You do know that the lieutenant is their cyber technician. He's the one who's supposed to keep them upgraded and repaired.
Okay.
Akoma repairs herself.
But the real question is where does LT Red get his pepperoni?
I don't get why everyone's laughing, but it's funny.
He has his private stash. You'll get his gun. You'll get his ID. You'll never get his pepperoni.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you eating
The one
pepperoni?
time I
Oh
was
yeah,
at
you
my
are eating
base,
pepperoni.
And he said later that his character was also just eating.
Yes.
pepperoni.
Oh, his character is eating pepperoni. That's
Oh.
funny. That's
Oh.
okay. I was on the phone, so I didn't miss that.
It's working out.
No. I do have a stash at my base, so last time I was at my base, I was like, you know what? I'll just grab one.
How long has it been since you've replenished the stash at your base? Are you eating old pepperoni?
It was refrigerated.
I have a special
my
refrigerator that keeps
It's a stasis refrigerator. It stays the way it was when I put it in there.
I am now understanding why Red is begging me to join you guys.
Oh man. Oh.
Just as everyone is laughing, and I am laughing, but I don't know why. Also, don't know why. Because everyone is laughing.
Right. I was laughing. I didn't know why. But now I do, so it's good.
Well, at least some of us knew what was going on.
Right?
Yeah, we had the inside.
We had the
knowledge.
scheme. Yeah, we had the scheme. We were
I
right
was
at the-
distracted with a business call.
Those fridges are expensive. Those fridges are $10.
He's all, I got $1 million fridge, man. It better be having my pepperoni in there still good.
It took me $1 million to build it because it doesn't exist yet.
Oh
They take
no.
longer to get to their destination so far, Katie, but they are arriving. If no one else has anything that they want to do,
No,
or
I'm
say,
arriving. I'm good.
during the
I'm good.
journey,
I'm
that's
all
fine.
good.
It was frozen. There you go.
Yeah, Scamp is way too occupied flying a
Oh yeah.
dragon that's apparently going Mach plus
Now-
speed.
This is the first time you've ever had the Genesis like this. So
Right.
do me a favor and roll me just an intellect check. So roll a 20-sided for me. Checks are 20.
You want me to do what? With
Roll a
him?
20-sided.
Oh,
yes.
Roll the dice.
Intellect check. Yes.
Roll
Dice freaking out.
and for you, that's actually. Let me see.
13 or higher.
Yep.
Or he has the intellect of 13.
Now, if I ask you to make a check, it's a 20-sided. If I actually roll a feat, that's percentile
That's
dice.
percentile. Yeah.
Two feet for a
I'm
check.
using my dice of
Dice for a
anything
feat,
here
2
to
feet,
roll.
1
Oh, nice.
check.
I've seen those. Those are cool.
Yeah, there's a
It
couple.
looks like it'll take forever to roll, though.
No. It's worth it.
It's worth it.
2.
Get the extra frosting. It's worth it.
Dude, have you seen the tower ones? I'm thinking about getting one.
Oh, wait a second. I screwed up. This is the die 12. Hold on. Okay. Go again. Yeah. This is called the dice to rule them all.
Right? There was I've seen the fidget spinner one, and I want one of those, and I've seen the tower one. I want one of those.
Dice to rule them all.
No, it's true, but and then there's what was the other one that I wanted?
Just want them all, you little dice stop.
I love different kinds of dice. I just
Oh,
collect
God.
different
Don't get me
kinds
started
of
on
dice.
dice. Carrie and I have
I got
loads of
crystal
dice.
dice.
All the
I
dice.
got metal dice,
Four.
crystal dice. I have a light up dice. I have tiny dice. I have a giant set of dice, but I don't know what happened to that one.
So what are you guys doing as you are heading in that direction? And I need to know
I'm eating
what
meat
you
snacks.
rolled there per
Roll to 4.
roll
I'm
a
charging.
4? Oh, okay, you're doing good then.
Glass pup, I'm charging.
You managed to handle the stick just fine, even at this speed.
Wow, that's amazing. It's all agility.
Yeah, your agility is not a problem. It was monitoring everything and
But right now, I'm glad he's sniper qualified because it takes a steady hand to fly something at Mach speed, according to what I read. You don't want to have a shaky hand going at Mach.
no, you do not.
No.
You were in excess of Mach 3 for a while there.
Oh. He Scamp's like wiping a tear from the best day of his life.
How fast is Mach 3?
Over 2,000
The speed
miles
of
per hour.
sound is about 700 and some odd miles per hour. So we're
It depends on
talking,
your speed.
yeah,
So we're
You're,
easily over 2,000 miles an hour.
yeah, easily closer to 3.
Because I understand we're high up, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Sydney Cat just joined us, guys.
So you might want to check that out while I say hello to Sydney Cat. We had a ring reference, so I was going to.
Oh, so you got to do the ring
Yeah.
name.
Hey, Sydney Cat, it's good to see you.
What?
Sydney Cat.
This is the
in the chat.
first name that I don't understand.
That's the first name I don't understand.
Are you a boomer?
A boomer. It's not a boomer. It's because he doesn't
No,
know
I understand
who
more.
Chuck Norris is.
Okay.
That's
Got
Chuck
you- got you
Norris.
covered for-
Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He pushes the earth away from him.
I just thought it was funny. Who's got my ring?
That's
I do.
Norris.
It suits you. It suits you.
Basically, I'm not touching that. Like, even Sauron said nope.
It's just good to see you, Sydney Cat. I got lots of people in my head right now. Oh.
All the good.
All the good people, yes. all the good ones in the door. Okay, so
We land.
yes. Well, you have to decide where you're going to land there, Skin.
I didn't decide. I'm just in for the
I
ride.
said per.
You
When we start approaching target, Scamp will alert LT Red.
Hey, being close target. Which one?
He starts pointing at his own hut.
1, 2, or 3?
I said which one.
I
One,
missed
two,
that.
or 1, 2, or 3. It is clear what he asked.
It's clear, but which ones are which? Can I get the map real quick, Ref?
They're not marked on the map.
But in order of
So,
in order of
So-
the instructions that Logan gave.
I still like this comment from Dave. So. He still
so
has
wait,
one
where
more.
were they? Where were they again?
What's that?
Can you just guesstimate for me?
Okay.
I'm
There are
trying
3
to guess
LZs to
estimate where the landing zones are,
off the
close
East Coast.
to the radio station.
Just curious, but do the katanas go over water?
No. Killer
Oh.
Bees would have, though.
Oh, that would have been better.
But not
I mean,
deep water.
you can jump over water with them.
No, I meant if they did a hovering over the water, you guys could have landed by the river and then just traveled along the river like a highway.
Yeah, I get a kick out of them too, Dave.
Wait, a coma?
Who doesn't love a good Chuckism?
I just thought of this. Does a coma need a dragon? Can they fly? Or
What's
do
that?
they want the katana?
You brought the katanas, the 2 katanas. That's all you
I'm
brought.
asking a coma if you want to.
If I want to what?
Did you want to have a katana when we're driving? Do you need a
would I-
katana? The motorcycle.
There's 2 humanoids and 2 bikes. You and Scamp. That's it. That's
I
what
know.
you
I'm
brought.
like,
I don't need one.
a coma
how-
can ride a bike.
I was like,
Hardback
how?
can be a bike.
How would you suggest I ride such a thing? I mean, I could connect to it, but what would be the
I don't
point?
know.
I have wings.
You could fly. I was asking if you wanted one because I don't really need one. I can hover.
So,
Um,
Wild Bill, just go ahead.
So-
Go
Can
ahead.
I eat
It's
it?
just
Sure, the LZ. This is no longer entertaining, there, honey bad.
That's why I said, can I eat it?
If we start to fly
How
off
would you
target,
fit that into your? How would you eat it?
what do you have against katanas?
All right, so yes, now there is a little bit of jungle, so go ahead and make a feat of agility to land safely without hitting trees or anything. I mean, on average, you would probably have no problem with this, but This is something different. Yeah, in training, you've done this several times, but this is real life. So
For real life?
this is for real made up shit now.
Is this for real?
Life.
08.
Oh, easily. Yes.
Oh, nice.
You land expertly.
Right? You made it look like it was easy.
Hortense heads to the back and opens the back gate. The ramp pops down. He says, "Your chariots are ready, Lieutenant."
I fly out.
And make sure you don't mess my paint, man. I just painted those.
Now, the katanas make typical motorcycle noise, or are they electric driven?
That's what you're riding.
Yeah, are they electric driven? Do they make noise?
They are not electric driven. They are.
They sound like
They have a green reactor.
They sound like, oh my goodness, they have a green reactor. They sound like space age jets.
Yeah.
They sound like space.
No, you
age
don't.
They
Anyone would know how to miniaturize
They
it.
sound like an electric car. That's can they
They have a little hum.
They have a little hum
Okay,
to
a
them.
little hum. Okay.
Very quiet. And they even there's a button on it that says stealth mode. And if you have a talent in katana motorcycle, then you know all this stuff. But if you
I don't. No, the Mako and yeah.
But anybody can ride one. You just can't do serious
shoot
actions on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could try, but you'd have penalties and stuff. That's all.
Can't do the cool shit on.
I scan the area for local birds about my size. What?
It's Costa Rica.
Roll me a mental resistance roll as your scanner is overwhelmed with local bird life.
Why would it be? Oh, okay, well, whatever. What
Have
am
you
I
ever-
rolling a 20-sided?
Do you know anything about a jungle?
Yes, I rolled an 18, but I don't know why I would be overwhelmed considering my AI capacity.
Okay, there are literally thousands of different birds.
I know, but I'm ignoring the small birds.
Yeah.
There are still thousands of them.
Tiger,
There are
why?
thousands. And
I'll be
thousands.
fair and I will look it up. Bird life in Costa Rica.
Dude, if there's a blue macaw, I'll do that one
why?
because it's awesome.
850.
You'll do that one?
Okay, but I doubt
You'll
all
do that.
850 species are within a little 5-foot radius of me.
Oh, you're doing a 5-foot radius? You should have been more specific.
I'm not doing a mile scan here.
Well,
Okay, no, nothing in 5 feet because when the dragon landed, the birds went.
right.
Okay,
right.
a little. I can expand my parameters if I'm not getting any birds. Seriously.
Okay. How far do you wish to
How far?
expand your parameters?
Oh my goodness! Till I find a freaking bird that works for me.
Okay. About 200 feet away from the dragon,
The ref is being exceptionally.
you get a bird that is
You get a
staring at the dragon curiously, and it's a little blue macaw, and it's doing this.
So blue macaws are in the area, and I'm about the same size.
Yes.
Okay, then I project that onto myself.
Over 900 species in Costa Rica. Wow, yeah. 850 is what I like. That worked for me too. So yeah.
Wow.
We'll go with 900 because 900 sounds so much cooler. Birds aren't real. They're all
Ah,
robots.
birds
Well,
aren't real. Come on.
I hate to tell you this, but I am a robot bird.
You are.
You may be right.
If you could prove that that's true, Jess, then do it. Send us a photo of the inside of a bird. And that's the mechanical, and we'll believe it.
Where's
Well,
AI?
for a stealth mission, y'all already blew it. Get off my bird so I can cover you. I will fly out a zone perimeter there, LT.
Scamp gives Wild Bill a tip of his helmet. Since he doesn't have a hat to tip, he like tips his helmet to Wild Bill in a cowboy fashion of respectful. And then he gets off that bird, licking his lip.
He returned it respectfully. Excellent flying there, honey badger.
I was standing outside waiting for everybody to leave the whole time. What are you talking about?
Watching Glass Pup, see what she's doing.
Comes out of the dragon and waits.
Okay.
So you got the two katanas there. A coma does what a Coma does. It's just you,
Okay, hop on.
this lieutenant, and Honey Badger in the back there with the katanas, staring
Now,
at you.
since Scamp doesn't know how fast Blast Pup can move, or if Blast Pup is even quiet. So what he doesn't want to do is leave her behind.
So you guys are sitting there looking at each other and waiting. You're probably waiting for the lieutenant to do something. And over
Yeah,
the
he's getting
intercom,
the-
you hear the song "Strangers in the Night," exchanging glances. And
You
then
hear
Odin literally goes, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Have I rubbed off on Odin? Okay,
Scamp pops
so
his golden katanas.
you guys get to see a transition. So I scanned the birds in the area, and you got me looking like this,
What in the world was that?
and then like this.
You
Okay, so she can
transformed
perfectly
into that?
transform.
Huh?
You tried to transform into that?
I didn't transform, I projected. You know I have
Oh,
a
you
projector.
projected.
I don't know what that is.
A holographic projector. I have a holographic projector.
Okay, that is on your.
How are you going to ride bikes?
Oh,
Bikes are specifically designed to
So,
ride.
so like I said, it looks like I did a transition like this.
Well, it's going to be a bumpy ride, Katie, but
And
that
then
was
this.
your choice.
So
Yes.
I now look like I'm a real blue macaw.
Via hologram.
It's a hologram, but my hologram is super good. I look like a real macaw.
Her scent did not change.
No,
Right.
no changing set.
All right,
Red,
everybody's waiting on you. You're the leader.
Engage stealth mode.
Would you get those bikes
Okay,
off my
well,
ride so I can even
you-
put on some
you-
real country music, please?
Oh jeez.
Scamp is moving the bikes off, getting on one, and engaging stealth mode.
you didn't listen to what I said there. I asked if someone else wanted to use the other bike, but we only need one, apparently. Because I can hover through the whole thing.
Red wants to go on his own power.
I don't need to.
So he doesn't want to take the second katana, even though he asked for two. Okay, I get it.
Okay.
That's
So
why I
what
asked if
if-
I can eat it.
I didn't ask for two. What are you talking about? I never said that I...
Oh, no, sir. Yes, you did.
Do you really want to eat a Coma? Because honestly, at this point, if he doesn't want to...
Hortons breaks out the key, the little digital pad, and goes, right here on my manifest, right here, sir. You requested two katanas. Oh, I'm
Jesus.
sorry. The initials on that are D. I believe that's that would be Staff Sergeant Patches. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Scamp is looking at Red Par's pack, or whatever he's using to fly. Is it a jetpack?
Sorta.
Okay, he has a specialty in jetpacks. He's
Yeah,
looking
that's
at
not a standard jetpack. You don't know what the hell's going on with that armor. It just kind of made him hover up, and it
Okay,
hums.
so is he hovering right now?
Yeah, it hums quietly, almost like the katana sound.
Quiet.
Actually, in fact, the engine sounds the same.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No, they don't have miniaturized green reactors. Don't tell me they do.
We're doing it just to piss
You
off.
look at the green. You look at the katana, and you're like, "Yep, that's a green reactor."
Okay. Given Scamp's speed and the number of natural obstacles in a jungle, does he think he can make better speed on foot?
No, not and keep up with these guys.
Well, he doesn't know how fast they go.
Yeah,
He's got a movement base of 48.
Well, the lieutenant is basically saying you should get on the katana.
Okay.
I mean, that's how I read it. I don't know.
Get on the katana.
Is that right? Yeah.
Blast
Red, is that
Pup
right?
transforms into the cycle.
Wait a second. Blast Pup transforms too?
Mhm.
Whoa. Into what? Did you say cyclone like Robotech?
It's basically a cycle mode. Her legs switch around into wheels on the front and the
You got a
back.
picture of that?
I wish.
Oh, I'll have to make one.
I was waiting for it.
Blast Pup in motorcycle mode.
My projector is super high tech. I can even become invisible.
Okay. So let me see if I have this straight for my own, because I want, as a player, I want to make certain I've got this right. LT wants Scamp on the white. Yes, Red?
Yeah, get on the bike.
Okay, he gets on the right. He hits stealth mode.
Get on the bike.
He's already on. He's on. He's gone.
Yeah, it feels weird because you just move out on the ramp and just head into the jungle, no noise until you hit foliage, and then like you're
He's
smashing.
making the most of the terrain so he doesn't hit anything and fly off of it.
There's places for you to ride, but you've definitely got to watch it in some areas. And I may have you make checks under duress, but right now you're paying attention to driving.
Okay, and LT isn't asking for a formation of any kind?
No.
Okay, if he's not asking for a formation, Scamp's going to get behind Blast Pup and go in her tracks, so they're only leaving one track.
All right, give yourself 25 SP. Apparently, the warrant officer is riding in tandem with you there. That Coma is flying somewhere above, I'm guessing.
I am flying above, and I am scanning for. I know we're going after the coil, right?
You're not really sure because the briefing was unclear.
No, it said in the briefing that there were no. His briefing may have, but the actual briefing had coil members taking over the base.
Actually, it was Lassant's forces, but that Slipperid's coil had been seen at the research facility.
I got Lassant's forces too.
They were the last known. Hey, there's Luna.
How about the Luna?
Yeah. We have plenty of time Friday night in the Fridays and Chill, Jess. Don't worry.
Anyway, so I am scanning for
life forms,
humans, deviants, and bioorganics, as well as for the bunker.
Okay, as the dragon takes off, and you guys find yourself alone in the jungle, you're detecting something up ahead, a coma. That appears to be human with bioorganics.
Okay.
No.
That would indicate to you, Lassant.
That's not good.
I put a blip.
Lassant enforcers.
I put a blip on everybody's HUD.
Lassant's forces.
No, I put
it up on your heads-up display.
What? Oh, okay, we can see that now.
You automatically link with the katana when you get on it. So you're synced with the bike right now, just automatically.
Via the HUD?
Yeah, via the HUD. All your weapons come up and everything on the katana.
Okay.
I forgot. What color was Lassant? Wasn't he green?
Lassant, they were kind of a
No. When we were using the dots on the
yes, they come
board.
up. You can make them green. Whatever.
I think they were green.
Like to use
no,
this
look, we had red for we had blue for Cobra, red for the deviants, and I think green was for Lassant. But I could be wrong.
You can make that a thing now because I don't think we ever did that.
Okay, Doc Flamingo has a legitimate question. Define deviant. Deviant is just the military's word for something that they don't understand.
Deviates from their knowledge.
Deviates from their knowledge. It's just a basic term for the alien species because they couldn't tell whether they were alien or not, and they had already encountered other deviants, so to speak, from the inside of the Earth. So that's where we're at with that.
There we go.
Something we really don't know what they are.
When it's an unknown
We'll
species,
find out.
it is considered a deviant.
Logan, I sent you a photo.
Okay. And you can share it if you want.
Dude, I've been trying. I can't get one. They keep wanting to give me 4 wheels, Kate.
I was going to do something, but now I've completely forgotten. I was sidetracked. Let me see here.
Oh, nice!
What's that thing in the middle?
That's what I've been
Oh,
trying to get.
Yeah, it looks like her palms.
It's her palm.
Yeah.
This is a joke. Scamp ditches the katana and jumps on the really cool bike. Joke.
Like, screw the katana. We don't need no katanas.
We're that one. Come to Papa.
Okay. So, Jess, that question, that's a good question too.
Love
Are
it.
deviants AI or androids? No, those are considered mechanisms like Kate. And Coma is kind of a combination.
I'm a new thing.
You would be considered technically a deviant by the military, but they have defined you as something else. You are considered a cyborg.
I'm a transformer.
She's Odo, but birdie. Okay.
You're a bit of everything.
Yeah, originally they classified you as a deviant, but they've reclassified you as a cyborg.
Scamp would like to use
I
his
suppose
enhanced hearing.
technically I am a cyborg.
Logan?
Well, you're an organic being with.
To be perfectly honest, I'm a
cybernetic
blob.
implants, is the way they see it.
Logan?
It's all good, cool gamer. It's all good, buddy.
Could Scamp use his enhanced hearing and sight to get a better feel of the jungle?
Okay, there are a lot of noises in the
Yeah, you
jungle,
hear this.
most of which are being.
Why
made
is
by
it not playing?
So,
You hear a bunch of this. You hear that?
Or,
That's what you
or,
hear.
stop that.
most are being made by your squad mates. But well, not blast flop. Blast flop and a coma are pretty fun. It's all red. It's just all your lieutenant back there. You know whatever.
My drones are Logan. My drones are spanned out beside me, so we have larger coverage.
Okay.
Wait a
That
second.
works.
So you're
They're
McCall
running
Fire
low.
Jones.
They're running low and on silent.
Anyway, that's cool. Now, but you have the ability to discern sounds.
No,
So,
jungle sounds like.
make an insight check, just a 20-sided, and
3.
if you can, a 3, that's really good. On
Okay.
ability checks, the lower the better.
Okay.
So you are listening, and you hear whispered voices up ahead.
What language?
Apparently, there's a group of soldiers up ahead preparing to ambush your group.
Oh.
And one of them is talking about setting up what he calls an IED.
Okay. What language are they speaking?
They're speaking French, but you're telepathic, so that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Well, you're not telepathic, but I mean,
No.
yeah, you're using your senses, and
Okay.
if you were not familiar with French, I guess you wouldn't.
He's immediately trying to get the whole group's attention.
I thought you were familiar with quite a few of the Earth languages, outer Earth, as it were.
Sure. He's immediately getting top priority, getting everyone's attention over the comms.
Stop.
I put up another photo and Jess was right.
What?
Is anyone going to stop for the IED?
Oh my goodness!
Oh no!
No.
I think that's AI. That does look like AI. Okay.
Scamp pulls to a stop.
Jess was right. Okay, I like that. Okay, so Red, Papa goes, did he say IED?
Yes.
Does LT
I
stop?
don't know. Did he?
Yeah, that's what he said.
He said IED, stop.
Okay, he puts it up on your HUD, improvised explosive device. And then it
Yes.
starts blinking. Ding, ding, ding.
Hang on. Wait, what did I stop? What? Improvise explosive device.
No, not all the enemies are French. Just the Lassance enforcers.
He's French.
Well, not all of them are French.
Not all of the enemies are French. Only French enemies are
Only French
Pow
enemies.
pow. Scan for this improvise explosive device.
The French are not the enemy. Just the renegade French are the enemy.
If you guys recall, in it was one of those devices that flipped the Mako once. Okay,
Yeah.
that was our tank
Pow,
that
pow,
we were
scan
in.
for
Yeah,
improvise
about
explosive
organic
device.
explosives, and it kind of just improves the explosive quality. And you're dealing with people that have bioorganics. Akoma already showed you that on your HUD.
How many people have bioorganics?
Okay, there is a fire team of 6 ahead of you.
Okay.
And for some reason, it is showing you
What
as one
is the explosive device?
the boom, the boom. In
Can
other
I
words,
get my AI to do one thing, please?
yeah, boom, the boom, yeah, the boom.
Big boom.
Level.
Now,
Yeah,
some of the words you could make out, whether you speak French or not. French and English aren't. They're different, but some of the words are very similar.
Well, if it's enough for him to discern it as a threat, he tries to use the HUD to highlight where this came from and where he believes the IED to be. And is anyone else proceeding forward, or are you guys stopping? If you're driving right into it, like
That's up to Red whether he's
As soon as I
stopped
got
or-
that alert, like, hold on, improvised explosive
Thank you.
device.
Cool. Thank you.
So,
Please don't drive us into a bomb.
Blast Pup, do you stop?
Of course.
Okay, so Akoma's airborne. So
Akoma is deploying drone number.
it's just World War III, Jess. They're in the middle of it.
Akoma is deploying one of the drones down to the ground, and
It's not being called World War III yet.
yes. Anyways, I'm deploying a drone to the ground and having it go stealth travel in its other form
Okay,
towards the group of 6 individuals.
all right. Okay, well, this is what your drone sees. Aside from you guys coming through the jungle on
prepared.
Except I don't look like that right now. Okay.
these dudes.
Are they controlling the vines?
No,
Oh.
you think the one controlling the vines is this female in the back.
Okay.
Okay, only Akoma sees this?
Yes.
Well, it's through one of my drones, but I can relay it to everybody. What we're looking at.
Yeah, okay, well, you're projecting it on their HUD.
It's
So you got
on the
HUD,
HUD, yes.
too.
I tried talking to the plants.
Don't listen to her. Oh. I'm sorry.
Okay, what do you attempt to say to the plants?
Can you show us where these enemies are? These people, these other people.
I've already told. Okay, well,
Okay.
whatever.
You get something back. Make a field of intellect to see if you understand it. You're getting something.
Okay, feet of intellect. This one, this one.
You know, if you had your dice out, like, we are gaming.
Be normal.
I had
Be
my
normal.
dice out an hour before game started.
Skip still will set up on black.
Unless I had a penalty, I made it.
Okay, no, you didn't have a penalty.
I think I made it.
This is what you get. Halt.
So I made it.
Oh shit. They're already under her control.
That's what you get. Halt.
Oh, shit.
Identify yourself.
The plant says this?
I'm right, Power.
Only to
Kids,
him.
listen to me.
Is that what you say? The play goes, no.
No. The plat says.
All right.
No.
fine.
Okay. In your head, through the plants, you hear this word, alerte, alerte.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone who is told to stealth, you're doing literally everything not stealth.
Okay.
What do you do, Lieutenant? This is your show.
I guess I'm gonna try to attack something. I don't know.
What?
Which direction? I'm gonna just.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
have
do
them
something.
up on your HUD. Akoma has identified where they are at, hiding in the jungle.
I know, right? He's all, where are they at? You're talking to the plants, and I'm already. They're over here.
And then you alerted
So how-
your position somehow.
Do all of us have this on our HUDs?
Yes,
How many targets are there?
6.
And one is a human female apparently leading the rest?
You're guessing, yes.
Sure.
Is she highlighted?
She
Yeah,
is
you highlighted
highlighted.
on the HUD?
Yes. He for some reason Akoma highlighted her a little different.
Okay. So we know who the apparent leader is, or at least
Yes.
their head. Beautiful.
All right. So if you guys are going to attack, I need everybody to roll a 10-sided for first strike.
I like it. I like it.
Okay. Now they're not going to be surprised because somebody tried to speak to the plants that she was already controlling
Right?
and alerted them.
10.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 10.
All right.
I like
I'm gonna go around.
I got a rock.
You rolled a 10.
I'll get my counter sheet here. Okay. So last pup
4.
4. Honey badger
I rolled a 10.
10. Red power
1.
Akoma.
2.
Okay. Red power. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna just fire a complete rocket launcher in that direction instantly.
Oh my goodness.
Just into
I
the
gotta do
jungle.
some math
You're gonna fire a
before I
rocket. Okay. All right.
Okay, so what I'm getting is if we hear French voices, shoot them.
Okay. You're loading up you're loading up a rocket and red power goes. It displays on your screen. Flammable.
Could we call it
Blink, blink,
a
blink.
missile
Flammable.
in the darkness?
What's that?
Maybe not
I
then.
said, could we call it a missile in the darkness? Because we
A
shoot in
missile in
the
the
darkness.
I missed in the darkness.
Nope.
I don't know much about Pawpaw, but right now I think it's like freaking like, dude, you're being
That's
stupid.
not how you even pronounced it. It's pow pow.
Pow pow. Yeah, that's what I keep saying.
Don't try your brain.
Jake didn't say
You stupid American swine.
I said Pawpaw.
That's actually another member of their team on a different team, but they rescued
I had a joke about
rescued her as they captured her as a prisoner. She was one of Lassant's people, and that's one of her
Right.
for the American swing.
Uh-huh.
Probably missed. All right. Heavy machine gun with a DR of 30.
I thought you shot a rocket.
He decided against it.
I
'cause
decided not.
his AI advised him against it. On fire,
Okay, sorry.
no worries, no worries.
Sometimes I'm a little stupid. My AI is the one who
Sometimes
corrects
his
me.
AI has to help him.
Okay. My heavy machine gun with a DR of 30. What is that? Can I hit anything?
She's an NPC, yes. RPC is what I like to call it. What? What?
Heavy machine gun with a DR of 30. Did I hit anything?
You fired DR-30 blindly into the jungle? At your target.
In the direction of the enemies.
Oh, did you add your +10? Not that it matters. All right, who are you aiming at?
I added every plus that I got.
You have a heads up. You have your targeting computer too. You carry it around with you, if you recall. We've been through this. But that's
Yes,
okay.
but
It's
I
been a
already
while.
added that to my attack rating on my
So
weapon.
you hit DR-30. What are you shooting at?
The direction of these enemies.
They are
Just to
stealthily
see if I hit any of them.
deployed separately in the jungle, waiting to ambush.
Are you firing at a particular enemy?
Yes,
know where they
pick an
are.
enemy. You have them on your HUD. Pick an enemy to shoot. 1 through 6. Number 5. I mean, number 6.
The girl that's controlling these plants.
Female. Okay. All right. That's controlling the plants. Okay, wait. Du dommage. American, she's a swine. Swine.
Schween.
Swine. Way to go, Jess. Okay. You hit. Roll me damage.
I hit. Okay, all right, I hit. Hang on. Let me
You
just.
clearly hit a force shield.
Oh, force field.
Identifies
Damn.
a force field. I mean, you have one.
Wait.
The enemy has access to them too.
Luckily, I have
Dave
4 of
mentioned
these.
He has a produce market. You know, we would like to try an apple, perhaps a pear. Okay. It depends on what you prefer, dude.
Plus 8. 19 damage? Well, actually, no, 20 damage. I didn't add the plus.
Okay,
20
so you
damage.
get 20 damage to this guy's personal shield.
I thought
Doesn't
he was
he
firing at the
doesn't
lady.
flinch. What?
I thought he was firing at the lady.
Yes, her personal shield. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Clarified.
No, details are important.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. You're right. 30 damage to her barrier. Her personal shield. All right. So that was red. Akoma.
Okay. Can I identify where the incendiary device is?
What incendiary device? Oh, the IED.
Yes.
Yeah, you can find it. You can detect that. No problem.
Good, thank you.
Okay, so what is it? What is the incendiary device?
It is plastic explosive. We're packed with some bioorganic material.
Okay, I'm gonna whirlwind that back at the enemy.
Nice.
What?
Okay, no roll required. They have a chance of getting out of the way as they see this bomb basically. Where a bomb are. Okay, I'm sure some of them said some nice French profanity, but
Sacre bleu!
Leave it to your imagination.
oh man.
No.
And the chick. Okay. 3 of them did not. They just kind of stared at it and went like, they were stunned. They were like,
Oh fuck.
the chick and 2 of the others just dove out of the way. The female, the French person.
That's a female. Here comes-
They jumped out of the way, and the bomb just goes off. These 3 dudes are standing there, boom, and they're basically you see things shorting out all over them. That was their personal shield for Red's benefit, and they all fall unconscious from the concussion of the blast. They took the brunt of it, and they got blown away from the scene.
So that leaves 3 more.
Wow, we already got 3 down.
And they don't get up. Okay, then whether they're dead or not, they're still registering on your HUD, so you don't think they're dead, but they're down. Okay, that was a coma.
Wait, I'm not done. Wherever the chick lands,
The chick didn't land. She dove out of the way.
she has to land somewhere. Is she floating?
No, she jumped into the jungle.
Yes, wherever she lands, I convert that whole area. Well, I should say, my drone converts that whole area into quicksand.
Make a feat of insight to see if you succeed in using that power in that manner.
It's matter conversion.
I'm aware.
I rolled 74.
Did that make a feat of insight?
No, that wouldn't make a feat of anything.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So it does not succeed this time.
Well,
And you don't even know if you can do that at this point. All right. Anything else from Makoma? Makoma of the 7 droids.
Drawings.
no, I know, but how
No,
long would it take
Drode.
since somebody discarded the katana with the railgun? How long would it take for the
I didn't say
railgun
which
to catch up to us?
Wait a second, I didn't say which one I was taking.
No, you didn't. So did you
It's
take the one with
the biggest gun.
take the one with the railgun or not? Okay, yes, the railgun is on his katana.
Oh, okay, so the railgun is
The
there.
railgun is there. Yes.
Okay.
We have the good one.
Um,
I don't know if you're gonna find out, Jess, because I don't know if we are either.
no, if the railgun is on us, then I can use the magnetism.
Hello, Phil. What's up, my friend?
I want to magnetize the enemy's guns to each other.
Okay.
It's very powerful magnetism.
All right. You discover right away that their guns aren't made of metal.
It's the bioorganic magnetism power.
I know.
Oh. Because I'm pretty sure that works like, it doesn't have to be magnetic for it to be
Oh, so you're
magnetized.
using the
An actual, bioorganic power.
bioorganic attraction.
Yes.
Sometimes the potential gets pulled in many directions. Yeah, that's okay. All right. So they would get a resistance roll. How many can you affect?
30-foot radius. Or 1 per hit degree, which would be 2.
2. So 2. They both made their resistance rolls. I rolled a 4 and a 6 for your round.
Well, that sucks too. Why is nothing I doing?
She's attempting to make their firearms stick together. It did not work.
Tome, you just knocked out 3 Ds all by yourself.
Darn.
That's half the two.
Yeah.
That's a
Anything
win.
else? Go.
Yes, one more. I'm going to make the.
She has drones that she controls.
I do have drones that I control.
Yeah,
One guy goes like this. Oh, whoa.
All
Love
right, give yourself 25 SP.
Love it. All right. Okay, so I'm just going to make the female very hot under the collar. I'm controlling the temperature around her and making it, I don't know, as high of a temperature as I can.
Okay.
We're in Costa Rica, so it's already hot enough.
Right? Let's burn her from the inside out.
Right. She seems to be. It's affecting her, but she seems to be handling it at the moment. Good old Christopher works, my friend.
It's gonna get hotter, guys.
Welcome to the insanity that is military action game tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing RPG, dude. This is like G.I. Joe, but on steroids.
It's a futuristic type RPG.
Yep.
I'm blast pep.
All right. So that was a coma.
Oh, you can't.
What's that? Somebody was trying to say something.
I take that as a no.
Your van is shaped like a planner. That sounds like a deceptive disguise, Phil. All right, so that takes us to Blast Pub.
Is anyone near them?
What do you mean near them? They're all spread out now. Coma.
I blew them up.
I mean, are they grouped?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
They were a little bit. They were like at 6 foot intervals, like a standard.
So we counterattack.
Well, 3 of them are unconscious, so there's 3 others. One of them, controls plants.
How many can I get with a grenade?
Yes.
Depending on how you deploy it, you might get 2, but likely it'd be better to target just 1. If you were going to grenade. Yeah, they are too far apart now.
That's what I do.
They were literally blown apart.
What about the 3 unconscious are blown apart too?
Yeah, they're in multiple directions. Yeah, explosions don't do things neatly in order.
All right, I'm gonna try to get 2.
Okay, all right. Make a feat of insight, and then make your attack roll.
Which 2? Are you involving the female lady with the faceplate?
Yeah, that's a good question. Just one of the dudes and the female, or just 2 of the dudes?
Whoever's closest to the female, I'm gonna try to do the female.
Okay. Do the female. All right.
Yeah, I didn't roll a good insight check.
Behave.
Oh,
I
behave.
failed that. All right. I think that is where are we?
I don't know if Tiger caught that.
What?
Here's a private message, and I'm not going to read it aloud. We're going to switch to this for battle.
A DR-42?
There we go.
DR-42 is a hit. You can make it land right in the middle of them. Did you make your feat of insight?
No.
Okay, so your judgment's a little off, so they take half damage. So roll me damage. It's a grenade. It blows up.
Showing up.
Because it takes.
I mean, the only way you would not get damage them is by totally missing. What was that, Bird?
Kate, was that a frag or HE? Where'd you throw it?
He's asking if it was high explosive or if it was incendiary.
Explosive.
Okay.
All right.
And we all learned these terms together. It's nice to have you on board.
Thanks. I've been using them for a long time. Sorry if tone me
It's
down.
really on my toes too because I've been lax because my players don't know all these terms and I have to relearn.
It looks like 16 damage. 48. Yeah, I rolled low.
Okay. How much?
And then it
16?
does 16 plus whatever the concussion does. They have to make saves for.
They have to make a resistance roll, but they get a bonus because it wasn't targeting them. If you targeted one of them, they made the resistance roll, so they're not concussed. You did 16 damage. Is that half or is that your total?
No, you 8 damage if you have.
Okay, 8 damage. Thank you. All right.
Do they have force field too?
Oh, and I activate my force field.
Oh.
I was gonna do it. I just forgot to.
Just forgot. That's just a thought, you know. You activate the force field. It's not even flipping a switch. It's just an electronic. I activate my force field.
I would have reminded you if I knew it existed.
There you go. All right. They go, and then Badger goes. So we've got 3 of them that can act. And there are 4 of you. One of them is taking a shot at Blast Buff. It's some kind of sonic weapon. Sonic boom. And does not miss. I rolled an 18. The sonic wave just comes at you. Roll me a physical resistance roll as you take 38 points of damage.
What about the force field?
The sound got damage.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8, which means I made the.
Yeah, we'll go to
roll.
a force field. We'll go to a force field.
Okay.
You roll the what?
An 8, so it made physical resistance roll.
Okay, so you're not. It doesn't knock you out, basically, or it incapacitates your circuitry. So yeah, took damage. I said.
You said 30 what?
32 or 38. I don't remember.
I think it was 38.
I didn't write it down. What's that? We'll go with 32.
I thought it was 38.
Yeah, it was. So yeah, since you were honest, we'll make it 32.
Oh.
It's Kate, of course she's honest.
Yes, you can submit your songs for the radio show. I can play some on Wednesday. It's all good, Gus. I'm gonna be on there starting at noon Mountain Time. So Wednesday. And I know it's an odd day for a radio show, but I'm doing my birthday bash.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another year, Logan.
Here, yeah. All right, let me see. The second dude is attacking a coma and does the same thing, hits you with a sonic blast.
He's shooting at a blue macaw.
Yep.
Okay. That looks like danger.
Okay, no, you'll find out why here in a second. So it's going to be 27 points of damage. I rolled low. And you need to make your physical resistance roll to see
27?
Air.
How many APs is that?
What, action points?
Armor points.
Armor points. Oh.
Does that even do armor points of damage?
2, 3, yeah.
Okay.
Pew pew. There you go.
Ow.
Thank you, Chris. Sorry if I don't get to your comments right away. We're gaming. Tiger's supposed to do that.
Yeah, I know. You keep taking over. volume.
All right, will you use mine? Now I can hear me. You with no wrist, no gain.
Getting double echo.
Now we are really Fire Team Echo. What happened? See, you killed my Echo. All right. So we are not. No, I'm just teasing. Did you make your resistance roll?
No, I have a power.
There you go, Katie. Echo.
Okay.
The original theme song had the echo in there. You roll an 8. You got to make a physical resistance roll. And you are not knocked out of the air. You are not concussed. Just took the 27 points down.
I don't have a concussive.
Okay. Yes, you can be. Your circuits can be knocked out for a little while.
That would be my circuit. That has nothing to do with me.
It affects you too?
It would affect my electronics. That's not it.
All right. So that's going to take us to the gal. And she is going to be attacking Scam. Okay, she does not take out a sonic weapon. She pulls out a pistol, fires it at you.
Okay.
And
Now, I have to tell you, I remember I don't know my numbers.
your DR, according to my
33.
and she hit DR 33.
Okay.
So that's going to be hit straight up. She hit DR 33. Now you don't have any kind of, you just got your regular body armor and all that stuff, which doesn't add your hit points. What the way it works, DR works, is you have a defense, total defense, like armor.
Yeah, she already circumvented that by rolling. Yeah,
Right. She hit you and she did some damage. So she shot you with a semi-auto. She went semi-auto on her pistol. She shot you with a. It looks like some kind of. It's a French handgun, and you're probably familiar with it, being familiar with multiple weapons. And she does 13 points of damage to you.
Okay.
You are injured, sir.
Yep, sure am.
Okay, so then now it's going to be your turn.
Okay. Now, is she the only one with the force shield?
No, they all have them.
Well, hers
Yeah,
is
she
damaged.
has a Glock 17.
Okay. So her force shield is damaged, right?
Her force shield is damaged.
Okay. What does Scamp understand how force fields work?
You've encountered them before. You know that if you go up on them and attack them hand to hand, you can go right through their force.
Okay, so
Basically,
the
they only protect against an incoming attack.
like Doom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for mine.
What?
Shoot. Right. Shush.
What? No, nothing?
Confused. If Scamp goes for a headshot, like they did yesterday with Echo Alpha, and goes for that times 10 with the -7 penalty.
Oh, you're gonna go for a headshot? Okay.
Now my question is, because I don't understand the rules.
Okay.
Is that a viable option, or will the force field absorb it all and make the shot useless? In other words, let's say I do 100 points of damage to the shield. Will it penetrate the shield and then hit her? Or does
No,
it
it will just take the shield down.
It all goes into the shield.
Right.
Okay. I guess it's and how far away is she?
Oh.
Hi, dog.
Okay, you wanted me to share that. How far away? She's in melee range. You can within range of being shot. No problem.
She's within melee range.
Yes, you can go up and attack her physically if you want.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is that I don't have my skills figured out. I don't know how good he is in melee, how many attacks for any of that.
Okay,
So-
well, what is your martial arts level?
I don't have.
Hand-to-hand combat.
I have +2 to HC, and that's it. I wanted to work this out with you before, but I don't know.
No worries. Let me look at your skills. I got your character sheet open. So I just need to pop it up here and take a look. You are looking at your +1 to hand-to-hand. You didn't up your hand-to-hand combat.
I need you to help me understand the rules.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a +2, one from the MOS, and one from this.
Okay, so you have a +2 from your MOS. You get +10 straight up any kind of melee. So that's 11, and +2 that would be 13. And you also get plus to hit from your might score, which is +1.
+1.
So your total plus to hit is 14. So your base attack rate, your attack rating with martial arts, would be 18.
Would be what?
18. I'm putting it on my copy of your sheet right now.
Okay, so I have an 18. Okay. Now
damage would be 2. It's +2.
Okay, now does he get multiple attacks?
If you had more than level 1, yes, but you have level 1.
So it's +2.
Did not increase your hand-to-hand combat. So.
Okay, so
you would only get 1 attack anyway, so you might as well do an aimed attack, an aimed strike.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll work all this out later.
Yeah. No worries. We can take the time. This is your first game, dude. So
yeah.
Even if it's your 100th game, we can take the time to figure stuff out. It's no big deal, dude. This is a game. We're playing.
Yeah. He wants. Is there a quick way to defeat the force field? Like in melee.
A quick way to defeat the force field?
Can he damage if it's on her belt? Can he snatch it from her?
EMP probably.
EMP would take it down if you don't have an EMP pistol on you, which you didn't write down. So.
Can you pickpocket it?
There might be one on the katana, not likely.
Yeah.
That's
but
what
can he go into melee and take it off?
Be careful with those EMPs.
There is a railgun.
There's a little barrier.
He has 0 proficiency in the railgun.
Doesn't mean you can't shoot the gun.
Oh, don't
Okay.
worry. It'll
Le boom it is. She has chosen a railgun.
You want a broom? Yes, broom.
This one has an EMP on it.
The railgun, you do. Yeah, that comes up on your HUD.
The railgun does have an EMP on it.
See that?
Can he use it to knock out all 3?
You could. Yeah, actually, they would be in range.
Yeah. I don't know how many action points he has.
Just don't knock out mine.
Don't be in range.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the downsides to it. Yes, he is in range.
Yeah.
Blast.
You had an EMP buffer on
Yeah, I thought you had an EMP shield, man.
So EMP shield appears on his HUD.
Like it says on your patch, fuck around and find out.
Right. Precisely.
All right, let me see.
But EMP appeared on his HUD.
Yes, it's one of the. It's part of the added railgun, which automatically linked to the katana when it was attached.
Okay, let's do that.
Your attack on that.
So that would make your attack rating 23.
So just roll a +20.
Yeah, roll. Yeah, you got your combat die because you are.
Yeah,
you're a combatant. So.
He has a 16.
You rolled a 16.
I rolled a 16 on the die.
23 to that, so that would be DR 39 is what you get. You get how that works?
Yes.
It's pretty simple math. Yeah, some people have trouble with it, but yes.
I've been doing basic math for a long time.
Just
no worries. No worries. Okay.
This does
on
not
a motorcycle. The armament on that, or whatever you put on it. Yeah, it's one of those. Let me see. Integrated weaponry equipped with an FP11 grenade launcher and dual EG3, providing both explosive and energy-based firepower. Now, EG3s are semi-automatic laser rifles.
Like I said,
But we're going with the EMP, right?
And she has added the railgun to that compliment.
Okay. The EMP is specifically coming from the rail gun, not the bike, right?
No. It specifically comes with this railgun only.
Yes.
Okay.
She's modified a railgun and put it on
Cool.
the bike. Well,
No problem.
Morton's put it on the bike, but
That's fine. So what happens?
you're going to fire the EMP part or the railgun part?
The EMP.
Oh, okay, the EMP. Okay. So you basically target the 3 that are standing. The gal just powers right towards you. It doesn't affect her at all. The other 2 dudes, however, their shields shut down. You visually see the coloration of the shield that's around them just disappear.
Okay, now that's his attack. Now he gets a move.
Yeah, you can move, but you already had your attack action. Yes.
Right now, and you just said she's coming at him in melee. Okay. He's gonna jump into a tree using his enhanced leaping. Use it as cover.
You're gonna jump off the katana and jump into a tree.
Yeah, make her chase. And get ready. If she
all
tries to,
sorts of parkour and all that cool stuff.
Yes.
No problem. You just jump.
no problem. I'm waiting for her to try to take the bike.
Okay. So that was your action. That takes us back to the top of the round. Red Power, what are you doing? Besides falling asleep and freezing up on the screen. Red. Can you hear us, Red? It's your turn.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Blink.
Cool.
Yes, life.
All right. I'm doing something.
I hope you're doing something. It's your turn.
All right, DR31 with a sword. I just boosted into her with a sword to see if that would do anything.
Okay. Your sword gets around energy barrier, so take your attack.
I did.
Just is
DR3.
fun sometimes. I don't know about that, Chris. It depends on the game, I suppose. DR31,
31 actually. It's DR31.
DR31. On her, that is a miss.
31.
You missed.
Yeah.
Well, she basically dodged.
Wait, how do I hit her with DR30 from a range attack, but not ranged?
Maybe her
How do you do it?
Melee is different with her because when you came up on her, she got her martial art bonus and you missed.
I rolled a 20 this time.
Well, that automatically hits.
Yay.
What? How did I rolled a 20? I rolled a 20, that means 40.
Hits.
And it's a potential crit, Dad.
It automatically hits, yes.
Oh,
back
okay,
it
fine.
up. You hit.
He's agreeing with you, Red.
I'm agreeing with you. Yes.
The GM is not your enemy.
You missed one, and then you got a crit.
I backed up with a 7. I didn't get anything.
Okay, and what's your total DR?
I backed it up with a 20, but got a 7. That's nothing.
That's 27 plus your attack rating. Come on.
27.
Yeah, you get it. You get an action point.
I got it.
I don't think he does.
Technically 47, but okay.
DR 40. Is that what you're saying?
47.
47 sounds closer to the mark. Yeah.
It's 47.
Okay. So that would be 12 over what you need to hit. So that's
So
regular
you
damage.
Okay.
80 damage.
80 damage. Well, you drop her like a bad habit.
Damn.
80. 80 damage.
That. Describe how you slaughter her.
Well, okay. So I fly in, I miss that shot, and then I just go with my other sword and just go sweet, and I chop off her head.
You chop off her head. Well, you know what?
Oh yeah.
Technically, that's a headshot. But you rolled a 20, so it doesn't matter. Decap with a twist. She's dead. Her bioorganics powers down.
I hope so.
Dead.
You have three dudes on the ground going, surrender, England?
Now, wait a second. These are the three that were unconscious, or the two whose barriers are down?
The three that are unconscious are surrendered. The other two are like looking around like
they're unconscious.
Yeah. No, they're they were out of commission, and they're kind of waking up, and they're like surrendering.
Okay. What are the other two that are still viable?
They're standing there not knowing what to do. Their leader just got her head cut off. It's a Coma's turn, so we'll see what happens.
So you get turned into quick.
I was just being funny with the other dudes.
He has three bad guys in his head.
She didn't expect me to have two swords.
Apparently, you didn't either. Okay, Coma. Blast Bug, what are you doing? What was that?
I was gonna power down my shield and then start recharging the shield.
Okay. That works. Oh shit.
It was a French word.
Surrender is a French word. Surrender. Render. Surrender. That's funny. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. I don't speak French, so. Alright, so what is the Coma doing?
I am working one of the guys.
Okay. Well, let me see if he's surprised by that. Yes, I rolled a 1. He's completely stunned. He's like looking around going, what's going on? Then he sees this web and goes, surrender!
Alright, I want to try that quicksand thing on the other guy.
The other dude shouts, twist!
Oh, they're traitors. Anyways, I'm still putting quicksand in there.
Okay.
I rolled out 9.
You succeeded. He starts sinking in quicksand, and then he goes, surrender?
Yes.
So there's only one target left?
No, they've all surrendered. You can attack them if you want. It's I think a Coma's done there.
Akoma wants to see if he could
We don't attack prisoners.
Oh, she's dead. I'm gonna
Yeah, Akoma goes over there and starts eating her armor, her bioorganics off her. Last pup, what are you doing? You got 4 dudes who 5 technically have surrendered at this point.
I don't know that
3 of them are on the ground, can't even really move anywhere. They're just like.
I don't have any restraints or anything, so I don't know.
No, it's
the guy attached to the tree.
They were using vines all over the place.
Yeah. Well, that was the chick. The vines just dropped after that.
Right, but the vines are still vines.
There are still vines.
Do they have any handcuffs or any restrainable?
When it's a vine, not a vine. When it's divine.
I can look. I might have.
That was horrible.
It was. It was a dad joke. I'm sorry.
Dad joke.
I apologize for the dad joke and the starving piggies in the joke.
Do they have any materials that will help restrain them on their own persons, like handcuffs? Anything like that?
You drop down and you just start looking? What do you do, Blast Pup?
Well, if it's...
it would have been Blast Pup.
Contemplating.
You're contemplating. Okay, so Scamp.
Yes.
Okay, Scamp rescues the guy from the quicksand.
Okay, you pull him out.
Okay, now there was a.
He
now,
does
I
have
was-
handcuffs on him. He has these electronic manacles.
Okay. Now,
They,
what
I know,
happened?
they have them. They were going to use them on you.
What happened to number 5? The 3 guys got knocked out. 1 guy got in the quicksand.
And
She
the other
got
guy
her
webbed to a tree. He's stuck to a
Webbed
tree
to a
going,
tree, webbed to a
surrender.
tree. Okay. So is he helpless, or does he have any arms free or anything like that?
He has a gun, but it's stuck
He's
to
not
him.
reaching for it. Okay. Yeah. Scamp rescues the
There's
guy.
no yes. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Scamp rescues the guy who's in quicksand first, so he
Okay.
doesn't die.
Right.
Right. When we pull him out of there, uses his
Love America. Love America.
Oh, look,
pulls out another patch.
you.
Recognize that, Logan?
Yes. He's like, we.
Yeah,
We. PLW. We.
eat dirt.
He sweeps the guy, puts him on the face first on the ground, and begins to wrap him up.
Okay. Well, he
Okay.
like I said, he had these electronic manacles on him. So you take out his own manacles and slap them on him.
Only if I can find the keys to him. Do they have keys?
You don't see any kind of keys or locking mechanism there. Some kind of
Okay, I
electronic
don't
device.
use those because I don't know what they do.
All right.
Okay, but either way, I'm restraining these guys with the vines, whatever. It takes.
Okay, that you can do, no problem. And they're not. The 2 dudes,
Yeah,
the one that was webbed in quicksand, they're not
Yeah.
resisting. Basically, they gave up. Their leader's dead. The 3 on the
Yeah,
ground
I
are
know.
injured to the point where they really can't fight or do anything other than raise their hands and say, "Surrender."
Okay, unless LT Red says otherwise, he's getting all of them
Okay. Yeah. So Scamp's over there tying them up
and gagging them.
and gagging. Oh, I'm gagging. So you don't want any of them to say back off. There's the American swing. You're gagging them. So.
To be honest, I honestly thought of Scamp using that line. If anyone was going to mess with LT Red because he's the leader of the team, I was going to have Scamp.
You haven't said anything different. So that is the end of the combat. So what do you guys do? You have 5 prisoners.
Loot
Boy,
them for intel.
You didn't plan for that, did you, Red?
I know what I do. Can I radio Stonewall? Like, hey, Stonewall, we got some prisoners.
Okay, you cannot radio Stonewall because he's in Antarctica right now.
What?
You can, however, you can radio 2 guns. Who's in the helicopter
Hey,
that
2
brought
gun. Hey, we got some
on
prisoners.
a zone perimeter.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey, we got
what
some
you mean
prisoners.
there?
Do you think you can get anybody pick these guys up?
We would have to rendezvous outside of the detection grid. Pretty much right back where y'all got dropped off. Sure you want to do that?
I don't know. How about we're gonna tie them to a tree, pick them up on the way back.
Good luck with that, LT.
That's a dangerous saying from Logan's NPCs. I'm starting to pick up. Good luck. Scamp would like to search these guys for intel.
Oh, okay. All right. Roll percentile dice.
How many times? Just once or
Just
6
once.
times? Or what? All 6 of them.
Just once.
Okay. He has training in this area, but I don't know how it applies.
Okay. So what you're looking for is like in paraphernalia that they've anything written on them, or
Oh yeah, I understand that, but
devices
do any of the skills help? Infiltration, surveillance,
most definitely. Yes.
recon.
And you are aware that certain soldiers hide their orders in their
Right.
collars.
Right.
French soldiers have a tendency to hide it in their collar.
Okay.
So you pop up the collar a little bit, and they each have basically a little Velcro thing there, and the written orders in a Ziploc bag.
Okay.
It's all
Uh,
information.
Okay. Did any of them have any hidden weapons, especially her? Any hidden communication
yes.
devices?
Yes, she had a it looks like a K-tar, if you know what that is.
Yes, I did.
Punching dagger. I figured she would.
She has the Glock 17.
She has a Glock 17 and a K-tar, and she had one of those sonic weapons. They each
And,
have
oh,
one.
but then you do ammo differently, so we're not counting magazines, right?
No, they
Okay.
don't use magazines.
Okay, is the Glock suppressed?
The Glock, Glock has a suppressor and it does have ammunition. So, and she does have 3 spare magazines.
Okay, so you are counting mags. Okay.
For her, yes. For that weapon, it's a different type of weapon altogether. She used bullets.
Baby. Okay. Check the magazine. What kind of ammunition is she using?
It's standard 9mm.
Okay, full metal jacket. Okay. Is there anything else on her? Any communication devices? Anything out of the ordinary? Search about the bottom.
No, they do have some kind of comm device, but it looks like it was part of their bioorganics, and it's not removable.
Scamp turns to Blast Pup.
Oh, puppy, come here.
What is Blast?
Can I tap into their system?
Blast Pup cautiously approaches,
Okay.
but we'll keep away from any bioorganics.
Yeah, he's pointing at the bioorganic comm system and looking at Blast Pup like, what is this?
I just growl at it.
You growl? Oh my goodness! Blast Pup growls?
She does now.
Blast Pup doesn't like bioorganics.
Nice.
I actually have that sound effect. Thank you, Keith.
That's super. Okay, in that case,
You want me to use it?
over.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's waving Red over if Red's paying attention.
Not likely.
What?
Okay, Coma. You devoured their communication device. Okay, yes, you tap into it and realize they have been out of communication with Lasson's forces for weeks.
Oh shit!
They've been left behind and they don't know they have no idea what's going on.
What were they after us for?
You were the enemy. You're
Okay, wait.
according to their comms, you're enemy.
Are they in communication with their bunker?
They as far as you know, they don't have one.
What about the
5 dudes wandering around the jungle?
They've been out here for weeks just trying to get out.
Pretty much.
That's what I'm saying. So there's just these 6 dudes just wandering around together.
Okay, I don't know if you know, this is wartime, and the whole world is at war with
I
the
know that.
deviants, and there's just
what
crap
I'm
going
asking
on.
is they're not connected to the bunker that we're after.
No, they are not connected to the bunker you are after. So no, give yourself 25 SPs.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yay?
Scam. Give yourself an action point.
Are we like halfway to the bunker right now?
Why would we be?
You just barely started. You're like
Right.
less than 2 clicks from your LZ.
We barely started, dude.
Oh gosh.
The R&D facility is 25 clicks inland.
Well, these guys have bioorganics. If we tie them up to a tree, they're gonna be able to break out easy.
Right.
So a coma shuts off their bioorganics. They're not resisting, so their bioorganics powers now.
You can do that.
Okay, blue.
Okay, so she just knocks out their bioorganics. They can't use them.
Logan,
For how long?
they're on a 24-hour sleep command. They can't activate them for 24 hours.
Per
Okay.
day.
Do you tell anybody this?
Huh.
Bioorganics are asleep now.
Ah, good. Good thinking. All right, now let's tie him to a tree.
All right. So you have to re-secure them, Scam, because you had them secured with their bioorganics.
Tie him to the bike and drag him to a tree.
That
I'll
sounds
have one.
like fun.
Scamp is fun.
Right.
My
I
pony
marked
making
this spot on my map, just right.
Guys,
What'd you say, Logan?
take time to tie these guys up.
Give all the intels.
For Mike.
Walk up to LT Red R and give him all the intel he found on them. The messages inside the plastic bags.
It's clear to you they've been left on their own for some time. They've been waiting for contact from their command structure. Unfortunately, their command structure was captured about 2 weeks ago, and the second in command either forgot about them or doesn't even know they're there, which is a possibility.
Oh, because we have Lasan.
You have Lasan.
Yeah, we have Lasan. We didn't get this second in command, but we have Lasan.
Right.
Well, what else was in these notes?
Not much. A lot of it's in code, even though it's written in French. You can translate it with your.
I can translate it. I speak French.
I speak German.
Comme ça, I speak French. Parlez-vous français?
Wait, yeah, but you're more resilient than Pow Pow, so I'm asking Pow Pow to do it.
Yeah, Pow Pow easily translates it.
I'm sorry, who's Pow Pow?
His AI. He has an onboard AI like Iron Man, sort of. In his armor.
Scamp would think he's talking to an invisible person.
You don't know Iron Man?
I know Iron Man from the 80s, not today's.
Not today's. Okay, I know Iron Man from both. I get you. Yeah, Iron Man did not have AI back in the day.
He had James Rhodey.
Yes. Yes.
Like I said, I think from Scamp's point of view, he's talking to an imaginary friend.
Smokey and Johnson.
I don't know if I want to put that on the screen, Chris.
You must have imaginary friends. You're smoking thing.
All right. So what are you gonna do, Red? Your team's you tied up these dudes.
A what?
Right.
Oh.
But what did it say? Pow Pow translated, but what did it say, ref?
They're just what I said. They're waiting on orders.
From whom?
Or pickup extraction because they okay. Oh, the other thing it does say is Scamp, and you probably couldn't have made this out. So him translating it is good. It went into more detail, and Pow Pow can actually decipher the code they were using.
Right.
And you decipher that some other force has taken the R&D facility and is holding it. And they suspect former Allied forces, and that's all you get.
Lassance R&D?
Wait.
Oh, it was a GI Joe R&D facility.
Oh. Yeah. Being brand new is what's going on.
French army? Because Lassant went against the French army. He went rogue.
It could be French.
So maybe
it
just
says formerly Allied forces. That's all it says.
It could be anybody.
The only other clue you get is the initials SC.
SC. I feel like I've seen that before, but then again, I don't think so.
That wouldn't need it. Yeah.
SC. Make a feat of intellect. You have seen it before, right?
Good luck.
Feet.
Let's see if you remember. It was an obscure reference in another game.
I think I got it. I think I made that.
Our chat's having a lively discussion.
Okay.
What did you roll? Red power.
I rolled a 48.
48. If you spend an action point, you would succeed.
One action point. Do it.
I thought you said intellect. My intellect is 50.
Yes, but with a -5 penalty, that would have made it 45 or less, and you roll 48. So you need to spend.
Okay, fine. I'll spend the action point that I just got.
It was just enough so you couldn't do it.
Jeez, Logan.
I spent it.
You spent it.
I spent it.
And?
And?
What happened? What is the result?
Ref, What the hell's that?
You remembered, okay?
Remember what? SC?
Serpent's Coil.
They sign it, Serpent's Coil.
Oh no. That's Cobra.
Is Scamp aware that Serpent's Coil is Cobra?
No.
Okay.
He just said it though. That's Cobra.
Oh. He takes the.
Alrighty then. Cobra has that G.I. Joe base. We're gonna be fighting Cobra later, apparently.
Okay.
One word. Let's go. You seem excited about it.
Reminds you real lower. Okay. I wouldn't do that, Katie. It's too red. I'd do it to you. I'm just teasing. I would. Oh, Chris. Okay. So what do you guys do? You know where it's located. It's on the, but you got to go across the river because you landed on the east side of the river, the north side of the river. I mean.
Wait a second, I'm confused. This is an R&D base that formerly belonged to the Joes. Cobra has it, and it's near here.
Okay, let me show you the map. That was marked on the map. It's the only thing that is marked on the map.
That
you guys landed northeast of the river, just off the coast.
Right. So this is the same. So Cobra is there. Is what we're saying.
Yes. Well, that's what their intel is saying.
Okay. So it's not a second R&D station somewhere nearby. It's just
no.
The same. Thank you. Cool. Appreciate you.
No problem. No problem.
Well, I guess we march onward to the river.
Okay. You guys can easily cross the river. The katana.
Okay, but it's not family.
It's nothing.
Okay.
The blast pup and the katana can just hop over this river with very little effort.
We don't need a hop over. If we can just stop the water flow.
This is a very big river. You cannot stop the water flow.
What if we telekinesis?
I can
over
control
like
the energy and turn it into potential energy.
Stop the water flow.
No. What if we telekinesis it over like a bridge?
You could do that.
What if just control the energy and
it's like 20 feet across, which is an easy jump for a katana or blast pup.
Then just jump it.
And just jump it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Getting across the river is not that big a deal. However, who is the first one to go across?
Because they're going to
fly across.
Giant shark.
You fly across. Okay, from the air, you see this.
What is that?
What am I looking at?
Is that an egg?
How about analyze it? What is that?
He says it's some type of suspension pod. It looks like it's cracked open.
Suspension pod?
Like your head.
Cool. I'm going to go over there and check it out.
No, wait a second. He's talking only to so we can hear everything that LT is saying.
And you can hear his AI too. Over your comms.
Okay, until he's called for, Scamp is watching.
Unless he says that he's shutting his comms off, you hear everything he says inside his own.
Okay, Scamp.
Right, I'm gonna go check it out.
No, I don't think so, Phil. He almost got me, Phil. Okay, so you guys are looking at this pod. And
I go up with one of my hands out just as my holster, just in case. Just in case I might have holster out.
Well, whatever was in there is gone now, and it looks to be about whatever it was is 8 to 10 feet long.
Cool.
The size of this pod.
Long?
I start eating the pod. What's the pod made out of?
The pod.
Yeah, what's the pod made out of?
Roll me a tech.
Why?
I need parts.
What's wrong with you? Why would you just try to eat something like that?
What's Blast Pup
Rare components.
Okay. You
I need
see,
some Veritech
the
technology.
rest of you can clearly make out this symbol on the pod.
Oh. No. Wait a minute.
You don't recognize that scamp, but Blast Pup and Red Power.
That's the new Cobra logo.
Honey badgers eat snakes. They hate all snakes. I don't care if it's a freaking grass snake. He sees a snake, it's food.
It's food.
Scamp would like to look for tracks.
Ooh, Scamp likes to look.
Recon, consensus.
There are tracks all over.
No,
Go ahead and make an insight check, just a 20-sided, and tell me what you roll.
Is this the part where I start telling about his skills?
Okay, you had the skill and you are tracking, but I'm having you make a check so you see if you decipher what you're looking at.
Okay, he's got S. Yeah.
I believe you have tracking.
Walden's tracking. 8.
An 8. Okay. This is nothing you've encountered before. Whatever is in here, it's some kind of experimental thing. Walking on, in sometimes 2 legs, sometimes 4 legs, sometimes 6 legs. You're not really sure. They're all over the place. It's quite possible that there was more than one creature in here.
Did they go in different directions?
Big pod. Not really sure.
That was the new Cobra logo. I recognize that.
The tracks go off in different directions or the same?
Pretty much the same direction. Pretty much the direction
are they walking over each other or beside each other?
All around, beside, over each other.
Beside, over. So there's at least 2.
Probably, yes.
Okay. How large are they?
You're guessing by the impression that the tracks are making. They weigh about 300 pounds each.
Let me guess.
Length?
Fatal Fluffies.
That would be funny as hell, but no.
This definitely. Wait. Can you show me the image of it again, Logan?
Of the pod? Sure.
Yeah.
So those are all.
It can't. I'm not sure if it's seeing it from.
Yeah,
does that look like it's from space?
No, it's not from space.
That's what I'm saying. So this is all Earth-based materials.
Yep. Okay. With the exception of the bioorganics that's inside the pod.
Ooh, yum.
Goopy bioorganics.
Who cares?
Whatever was in the pod was gestating in the bioorganics.
Okay, what is Blast Pup doing?
I don't know.
Scamp watching Blast Pup.
Observing.
Observing? Anything else? I mean, just simply watching?
Blast Pup doesn't like going towards any bioorganics.
Okay. She only calls him towards the bioorganics.
Now, for Scamp's purposes,
scared of it.
Now, bioorganics on Red Power, you've gotten a scent for it now. Bioorganics. Okay. There was bioorganics on the dudes, the Lassant guys.
Right.
There was bioorganic on the bike. There was bioorganics in Red's armor, but not in him.
Red's armor, but not in him.
And Akoma is pretty much all bioorganics.
And Blast Pup is
nothing on Blast Pup.
Okay.
Nothing on you.
I would hope not. Mom never told me. No.
Mom never told me.
No, not yet. It has its advantages. Bioorganics have benefits.
What other tracks? You said there were other tracks besides what came out of the pod?
Yeah, it looked like there was maybe some human tracks.
Maybe some human tracks?
Yes, but they've been... Whatever they were tracking, the humans went back around and is tracking them. That's it's gone over their tracks.
Field Army issue?
Almost specific, very specific, very cunningly, like trying to wipe out the human track.
Counter tracking.
Yeah.
Okay, so are these cowboy boots, military boots?
Military
fishy boots, okay. I don't...
You're guessing something Warsaw Pact type boot.
Okay. So-
Typical of a serpent's coil or cobra.
Typical of serpent's coil. What about the French guys we just nailed?
The French, they had some very fine, snappy boots. I mean,
But not, they don't leave treads
No.
like these.
no, they don't need
Okay,
to
so,
tread.
okay, so, and how long ago did this happen?
Probably within the hour.
Within the hour, so we're right on their butts.
Yep.
Are the trucks going in the same direction you were trying to go?
Yep.
Scamp is attempting to relay this to everybody via the HUD. He's trying to type in words. Can you type on the HUD?
You don't have to. You're kind of like going, you're thinking it. I want to send this to everybody else. And it just.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I hope they can't see inside.
You got one of
Oh,
those
yeah, that's how HUD works.
zero links in there. But it's not linked to you. It's just linked on your head like a headset.
Okay. So you guys are probably seeing words like multiple targets, some human here within the last hour, weights, heights, tread.
You're getting targets.
Yeah.
Target
Every piece of data you can find out.
Data, target acquisition data, not actual targets. Something for your HUDs to lock onto when they find it.
They do that too. Okay. But what all he's trying to do is transfer his.
Yeah, you're finding out these things are literally, they were made by high tech, so they are super high tech. I don't know if you know who high tech is, but he's basically the GI Joe equivalent of Einstein.
Oh wow.
Times 10.
Okay.
One of Hawk's statements about high tech is he has a higher security clearance than I do, even though he's only a specialist.
Whoa. Okay.
And while Bill asked him, how does that work? And he goes, you'll find it very useful in certain situations. Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability. Okay. Yeah, I'll stop there. I want other folks to play too.
Okay. No worries. We're off.
The only HUD that wasn't by him was my HUD.
Kate will jump in when she wants to. She's hopefully you're having a good time, Kate. I know you're going through a lot.
I'm really tired.
My
Kate just moved. Did you find your place safe?
I haven't moved yet.
You haven't moved yet. You're still with your parents. Well, that's
yeah. I'm still waiting on the person I'm supposed to move in with.
Ooh.
Good luck with it all. Hope it works out.
Yeah, moving and preparing to move is tiresome business. I get it. And then working on top of that. So. All right. So what do you guys do? Red?
Look for any signs of
Well,
other.
I guess we continue on.
So
Okay.
you're looking for other signs of what? Tracks?
Not just tracks, but any other equipment. Is there anything is there anything that supports any ideas about where this thing came from? Was it did it come from?
It looked like it fell out of the sky.
Was it shot from something?
It looks like it fell
out of the sky.
Out of something.
Is there anything holding his breath?
An aircraft.
What's that?
It likely fell from an aircraft, not from that high of an elevation, so you're guessing helicopter.
I'm guessing helicopter. Okay. He's going to hold his breath and cover his nose, and even though he takes less damage from toxins. He's going to do what he can to peer into the bed itself and see if there's any items or anything like that left behind.
Okay, when you do that, roll me a 6-sided as these things pop out.
Whoa!
They're like about 6 inches tall, but there's a bunch of them.
How many is a bunch?
There you go.
5.
You can count them.
I rolled a 5 on the dice.
Okay. So you are not surprised. Everybody else needs to roll a 6-sided, and then everybody needs to roll first strike as these things attack.
For what it's worth, I have military police. He doesn't get surprised like everybody else does, or like most others. He has like one or two on the dice one.
Yeah. Okay. So next time I ask for a surprise check, let me know, and then you just roll a d20.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I say roll a d6 in like a possible combat situation, say is that a surprise, and I will say yes. And then
Okay, thank you. I'll try.
no problem. It's all good. We all have special abilities, but if you don't use them, I don't know.
Right. How does first strike work?
Is 5 good or bad for surprise?
10-sided, and basically whoever rolls the lowest goes first, second, third, fourth, up to 10. And that basically goes for the whole combat. And if you're surprised, you go last in the first combat round, and then everybody goes normal the next round.
Okay.
You're fine this round. You're not surprised. So yeah, roll the 10-sided, and I will call out for everybody's first strike roll.
Hey, what were you saying?
That's
What is your first
my
strike?
one surprise as well.
Kate?
Who?
You.
I rolled a 5 for first strike and a 2 for the surprise.
Okay, so you are surprised. So you go in the 10th, the first round. Badger, what did you roll?
I'm rolling the die 10.
Yes. We already know you're not surprised. So
I didn't hear them coming.
what?
I'm
Apparently
hearing-
not. You
hearing
were
2.
probably, he looked into the pot is what happened. So they were already there, and they just burst out when he looked into the pot. What? All right. So Red, what did you roll?
I rolled a 1 for my first strike and 5 for my surprise.
So you're not surprised. Akoma?
I rolled a 7, and then a 3 for my surprise.
Okay, so you are not surprised. So the only one that's surprised is Black Puppy. Are you keeping track of everybody in the chat? And
They're not talking anything to do with the game.
okay, all right. We got a lot of people watching, so
I know, and I've been looking for chat stuff that has to do with the game.
thank you.
Hmm.
So Red,
But they're talking about taxes
Red, it's your go.
and being outside.
God.
Bird,
Tiny.
you really need to roll again because you go at the same time as the monsters.
Are they tiny?
So roll a 10-sided again, Per. Yes, they are considered tiny.
What is tiny?
Oh god.
Cat size?
They're like 6 inches. They're like 6 inches tall.
6 inches tall. Okay, I rolled a 5.
You roll a 5?
Yeah.
So you go before me.
Okay, good.
I got it covered. So Red, what are you doing? It's all good, Katie.
I'm figuring out what DR I just hit. Hang on. Oh, my phone don't fit.
That's game related. Come on now.
I hit a DR 22.
DR22. Okay. Well, you're hitting
Yeah.
this thing. What are you hitting them with?
Well, they're rocket launcher. For that's
Holy
my
fire,
first
rocket
attack, rocket
launcher?
launcher. I can't switch weapon.
Okay, that's danger close. Alpha is like
Yes.
highlighting the honey badger on your screen, going in the blast.
You shoot my dude, he's going to change his attitude towards you.
You'd be in the blast radius?
He's in the blast radius. They're
You
jumping
shoot my
on it.
dude, he's going to change his
Fine,
attitude towards you. This
Fine,
happened to
fine.
me.
You know what? I use my wrist lasers.
Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah, those are they're single target shots. So do it.
All right, again. DR.
Sometimes Red has to be informed of the situation. I mean,
That's
you got
fine.
all these little dudes jumping over. He wants to fire a rocket at him.
I did not know.
I
much
hit
about-
DR 22.
Okay, you hit. So, what was you saying, Per?
All right,
Not my
that's
turn.
one hit.
Go where's man?
We didn't.
Red, thank you for using the wrist lasers. I'm serious. Thank you. No sarcasm. Thank you for using the wrist lasers.
Well, for my second hit, I think I missed because I hit a DR 19.
On these little things? No, you hit.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
How much damage do you do?
All right, let's do damage. All right, where's my thing?
Okay, so
Oh,
Logan, can I ask?
68.
Yeah, 68. Yeah, 6 dice 8. Yes. Not 68. 68. I was gonna say, whoa.
68 was a good year for music, let me tell you.
Yep. 60s, 70s, and 80s is the best music ever.
Hard to argue with that. So with melee attacks, martial arts attacks per round, but I thought you said range attacks were limited to 1.
17 damage for one of them.
Each wrist. So you basically just putting 2 hands out and firing at 2 different things.
So you can do more than 1 range attack.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
It depends on how you described it and how you're trying to do it.
Okay, I didn't know it was possible. So 17 for the first one?
Yes. So you 17 damage, it explodes, dude.
I did 17 damage.
The whole thing is just...
I'm doing damage to a different one.
Okay, yeah. There's nothing left of the first one.
I'm hitting a different one.
I hope so. There's nothing left of the first one.
That's what I said. That's what I said, Doc. Go on, Red. You need to listen.
Already 20.
No, we need to just come back for a road trip on Thursday. So his brain may be still a little fried like mine is.
Oh my gosh. 28 damage on the second one.
Not quite 27, huh? Oh, too bad. Explodes.
Well, the damage totaled to 28, but I rolled technically 27.
Well, if 17...
But it is 28, not 27.
Yeah, total is 28.
Hey, Red, do you want to read Christopher Work's comment here?
I only have a shotgun? No, we don't have shotguns.
Yes, Kenny's right. Okay, I'll allow it. If you want to spend an action point, you can lower your die roll.
No! I know it would still do basically the same thing,
so
but no.
Get his action point back that he just spent. That's right.
It's just as dead.
So, Katie, I'm going to award you with a chat point. Thank you very much. That you can award any of the players. That was funny. Christopher Works, you too, sir. That was hilarious with the shotgun.
Oh, man.
Spend an action point to get an action point, which means you did nothing.
He wanted to use a rocket launcher, Chris, but we determined that was a very bad idea. It's danger close.
Very bad.
I take it Red forgets that rockets explode.
Friendly fire isn't.
They're either HE or incendiary.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, when you see him in action, you understand. But I mean, from video games, don't show.
No, they don't do him justice. No, they make a mess. That's their intention.
If Stamp wasn't in the way, I probably would have killed all of them.
You killed 2 of them.
You went first. You didn't delay.
That's
you
right.
You could jump back.
Honey Bad, it's your shot. Your go.
Okay.
These things are like jumping all over you. Some of them may attack you. You don't know. They haven't gone yet. They're all over.
A character can move and then attack.
Yes.
Okay. He's going to use this enhanced leaping to leap straight back.
Okay.
Also, no, wait a second. You get an advantage from shooting from above. He's going to jump 45-degree angles behind him, up and back.
Okay.
And shoot down on him.
Okay. I'm going to have you make an agility check to see if you can land on something.
Sure.
It's a quick, I'm jumping backwards. So,
yeah.
20-sided.
He remembers where everybody is. He doesn't want to actually jump and fall and blast up.
No, I get you.
So far. It looks like a really cool motorcycle. It's a dog motorcycle, man.
Yeah, Blast Club has to transform back. Yeah, so.
I have rolled a 19. His agility is 19.
Okay. So you managed to get a hold of something. You're a little unsteady for a second, but then you got a hold of it, and you're like, okay, now I'm in this tree.
Is it possible? Above them. Yeah. Well, not in a tree. Just jump up as he's leaving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're basically targeting. Okay, so the
targeting,
agility
yeah.
check was for that. And you got insulated.
There is an advantage from shooting from above, right?
Yes.
Okay, very good. There's burst fire in the game. Are you allowed to shoot multiple targets?
Okay. Now the way it works, it depends on the weapon you're using. If you're using a machine gun, you could try to spread.
Yeah.
And if they're bunched up, yes, you can hit multiple targets. Like these things, you could just mow a bunch down. Yes.
Yeah, he's
and the way I work it out is it's 1 per your hit degree. You can basically target your hit degree. It's 4.
Yes.
So you can basically hit 4 in a spread.
And there's 3 of these left, right?
Right.
Okay.
Now, machine gun is not it's a fire and forget weapon. You just and that's how they work. That's why they do so much damage to a single target.
So die 20?
Yes.
Okay. 15 on the die.
Okay, red. Katie gave you her chat point.
Yay, red.
So your damage is now 27 and you get an action point.
Hey, red.
Katie, I'm going to give you another one just for that. That was sweet.
I was going to say, she said just kidding.
Just kidding. Oh, she pulled it back.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't matter.
Right there, see?
Yeah, I got it. That was fun.
Okay, so I take it I don't know if I hit or not. 15 on the die.
So okay, what are you firing with? Just your machine gun?
Yeah, his A. What do you guys call this?
If it's automatic, it's AR-4A.
AR-4A.
Or AR-4. The A just means it's automatic. S, you're using it automatic instead of semi-auto.
Yeah.
So it's 76 damage, but your attack rating should be on your sheet there.
Now, I don't know if this is complete or not. It's a 6.
You rolled a 6 on the 20-sided?
No, I rolled a 15 on the 20-sided. This is why I need your help with the math. I have an attack rating of 6.
Okay, so that would be a DR-21. That's going to hit anyway, no matter what your bonuses are. But you would get a lot of other bonuses from sniper and all that good stuff. But at this point, it doesn't matter on this attack roll. So you basically take you jump up and you shoot your machine gun and spread it, and you hit 4 targets.
So there are 3 left, right?
Yeah, there's a ton left. You don't know how many.
So they're all done.
You can hit 4 easily. Roll 76. I'm not even gonna have you roll. These things are just little things. They just.
Now I have a rule.
Mow down 4 of them basically.
Yeah.
Are they blowing up when they die?
They are blowing up when they die. Yes.
What are they made out of?
Yeah, you're pretty sure bioorganics.
Really?
I have a rules question. In the future, can Red Par have his LT Red delay in action? Scant jumps back, then he uses rocket launch.
He could.
Okay, so that's possible in the game.
Yeah, well, that's way possible. Yes.
That's cool.
But he did not.
He kind of pronounced it wrong. It's Red Power, not Red
you
Bar.
Red Power? Red
Power.
He spells it funny.
Appreciate you.
It's how you say it, not how you spell it.
I spell Power, but say
it's his character. It's how you say it.
Yeah.
It's his character.
Yeah.
I'm going to respect that.
You say it Red Power.
So okay. We left something out on the last combat. Who would like to keep track of kills?
I've already been doing it.
Okay. So you basically defeated 6 of the Lausanne enforcers. Well, 5 and then a leader.
Right. I also have 5 pod teams.
And then so far you guys have taken out 6 of these things together.
Oh, there's 6 now? Or there were 6?
There's more than 6 of these creatures.
More than 6?
Yeah, they're just coming right out of this pod like crazy
now.
More. Basically, you scared what appeared to be a pod of these things in here that were that were inside this thing feeding off.
They're coming out like ants.
Yes.
Okay. I have a question. Does this mean we roll initiative again for another combat?
No. We just use the same one and keep going.
Okay, so when does Blastpup get to go? Because she's the grenadier.
Blastpup was surprised. Otherwise, they would go next.
Okay.
After these little creatures get to go.
Blastpup is the grenadier, right?
Yes.
Right.
So you are out of the way. Blastpup is now got a free fire zone.
Beautiful.
All right. These little things dart around. Two of them are attacking Blast Pup. One of them manages to get a little bite on you and does a point of damage. I mean, they're more of an annoyance than anything else.
An armor point.
Yes, an armor point. One point is 1 point, whether it's armor or hit points at this point. Point. Oh, Honey Badger, you had 4. They were. You jumped way back, but there were some of them that were already kind of on you as you were right up close. They jumped out right on you at the beginning, so they were like swarming out, and you were jumping out of the way. Apparently, you had 4 of them that kind of grabbed a hold of you, and 2 of them managed to bite you as you were jumping away. And then they're falling away, but this is all happening.
There were ones on my character while I was shooting.
Yeah, you and them went at the exact same moment. So some of them got on you as you jumped away. You shot 4 of them.
That's one of the one thing. How many targets up do we have right now?
How many targets?
How many bad guys are on it?
Okay.
There's 2 on Blast Pup.
Your HUD tells you that you have 28 of these things, and you guys killed 6.
Cool. Appreciate you.
Why
28? Why not 27, man?
Why would I give you an extra action point?
Oh.
Okay, so you take 2 points of damage from these little bites. They're just, you know, it's like what is going. It's like why? Why are they?
Poaching this.
And you have an injury from before though. Red, you have 4 that jump on you as they're running by. None of them hit you. Akoma, you're airborne. They don't even bother you. So that takes us to because Blast Pup is surprised Akoma.
Oh, you said there's more coming out of the pod?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna web the pod.
Maximum of 28, and 6 are dead.
No. I'm gonna web up the pod so no more can come out.
Okay.
It's a stationary object. Just.
Well, hey, look, there's probably more in the picture, but that's how many I rolled. Yes. So 28, Jesus. But let me see. Shall we count them?
No, I'm webbing them into the pod.
I get what you're doing. Yes. Most of them are out already.
You said more were coming out.
No more are coming out. They all came out. That's why I said they.
Oh, they all came out.
They're all out. So you can try to web some in the pod and push them back in there.
No, that wouldn't.
You have a flamethrower, Coma.
What?
You have a flamethrower.
Emoji? I think that's a honey badger emoji.
It's a badger.
Badger?
Don't sing it, bring it.
Okay, so let me think. I was hoping there were still some in there, but I guess not.
Wait a second. If you webbed them all. So they're all.
She's gonna try to web them, but they were.
They were all out.
They were already. Yeah, basically, as you go to web them, you notice that the last few kind of scamper out.
Okay. Well, if they're bioorganics, I'm gonna try to control them.
What was that, Perp?
Akoma? Or is Akoma able to web before the ground that they're using to run on?
No, she went way after them.
Oh.
Yeah, you and then went in the second. While she goes in the 7th. So that's like almost 15 seconds later, and 15 seconds in combat is pretty long.
It'd be a long time.
You have questions,
right? Okay, so I actually want to try to, since you said they were bioorganics, I'm going to try to control them.
Okay.
I have bioorganic control, so
yeah, but there's only a certain amount that you can control based on your charisma. I mean, your charm.
My charm, I allow. Well, okay, if it's based off of charm, then I guess it go by your servants.
Yes.
2.
Oh wow.
So you're trying to charm 2 of them.
Basically.
You succeeded.
Nice.
However, they seem to have a hive mind, and they all just stop and look at you.
All of them look at me?
Yes.
Sweet.
Ooh. I make them. I put the right arm in.
Oh god.
Okay.
No, wait. The right arm in.
Put your right arm in.
You put your right arm out. Do they do it?
Make a feat of charm. A feat.
Oh. That's
I
all
rolled
got.
27. You get an action point, Red.
Oh, I made my feat of charm, dude. No, I didn't. I failed by 2, but I'm gonna use an action point.
That's something we have ongoing. For
Sure. Did they stop biting Blast Pup?
say what?
Did they stop biting Blast Pup?
Oh yeah, they stopped biting everybody. They just kind
Okay.
of stopped and looked at a coma all of a sudden.
Because I am now their queen.
So Black Pup, coma's if I can speak, is concentrating on that. What did you do, Black Pup? You don't know that coma's controlling him. You have no
They're
idea.
doing the hokey pokey.
They all turn towards coma, right?
Yeah, and then they start doing the hokey pokey.
I made my feat of charm. I had to use a action point, but I made it.
Oh, come on! You didn't put this up there? Dance, bitches, dance! Way to go, Chris. Way to go. Way to go. I love the chat interaction for it. It just makes things awesome.
It's one of the reasons I'm here.
Anyway, so yes, the little critters are doing the hokey pokey.
Okay. Okay, what do you do? What does Blast Book do?
So they're distracted.
Oh, they're way distracted.
That means boom. How
That
many
means
can I hit?
boom!
It's boom time.
What do you shoot at them?
A grenade.
Grenade! Okay.
DR 32. I rolled 16.
Yeah, so per
That's
year, we want to
26.
land somewhere else.
So yeah, DR 32. Or no, 42.
Okay, DR-42. Okay, that's a hit. It's a grenade. You blow these little guys up. Yeah, you killed all of them but 4, and they're
Start
kind of
running them down.
the other 4 are wounded and they're skipping away.
Aww, I was having fun with them.
I start
Hey,
running them
Tom.
down with
So,
like a motorcycle. Just
Nice.
I roll them down. I roll them over with my freaking motorcycle wheel. Squish, 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 squish.
Okay, give yourself an action point.
Yeah. Scam's doing
I
the same
can't.
thing.
I can't. I have
Yeah,
30
still the
already.
same thing. I'm just killing them. Okay, so the question posed in the chat, if I'm getting this right, about the guns and mag, they're generic. You can call them whatever you want. You
Yeah.
come up with real world terms, futuristic terms. I have a sniper Zeppelin rifle that I created in the Gray Fury book, so yeah, I get it. It has a coolant system with antifreeze and all sorts of stuff in it. It's pretty badass. But that was something I researched over 2 decades ago. But
Make them line up for the bike.
make them line up for the fight.
They kind of were. Put your right arm in. Put your right arm out. Put your right arm in.
We're all doing
shake it
the
off.
hokey pokey and then boom and splat. And then jump on them with the badgers.
Right.
So yes, you have killed all 28 of these things.
And the previous
Splat.
5, that's 33 total.
And you hear a growl.
Uh-oh, Mama's coming at us now.
And in the distance, you see this.
Yep, Mama. And it's bioorganics too. It's probably gonna be hard to control
I'm
that.
sorry, that's Daddy, because over in the other bushes, you see this.
Oh, it's bigger, Mama.
Okay.
What is that attached to him? Is that a control device?
Yeah, you have no idea.
Do those paws match the tracks?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, if we're not on your first
It
strike,
drew
I
their
think
attention.
my
You
turn.
killed their baby. Here you is. Welcome to the party.
Right.
All right. So Red, what do you do?
Now I can do rocket launches, I think.
Now I can do a rocket launcher. Yes, they're at it.
I am gonna kill him. I'm gonna use this rocket launcher sometime tonight.
Shut up.
Tonight I am gonna blow something up.
Well,
my
I
God.
probably missed it. I rolled a dare 19.
You hit.
I
Roll
hit?
damage.
Oh, yeah.
But that was Akoma's chance to get them to all do the whole
Explode.
together.
Which one do you attack? The big one or the little one? You know, the 6 foot one or the 12
Big
foot
one. The big one.
Oh, the 12 foot one. Okay. The one with the device on its head.
You didn't say they were 12 feet long.
No, you put the thing over there.
I said they were big.
Yeah, but I specifically asked. You said 300 pounds.
Yeah. Well, they're reptiles. They're not as heavy.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I
like
live in. I live
if it was
in
a
alligator.
buffalo or a mammal of some sort, they would have 1,200. You know, they would
Logan,
have been massive.
I live in Florida.
I know.
Gator capita.
18 damage.
So yes, they're similar to gator. Yeah, they're similar
Right.
to gators.
300-pound gator. Holy crow!
Yes, exactly. How much damage, Red?
Everyone see Tiger's camera?
Yeah, I see tigers.
17. That
Yeah,
was
Hawk,
one of the
now you're gonna
I need
start,
another one. I'm pretty sure I hit again because I rolled a 17.
Okay, yeah. So what is your damage?
16.
I know you gave me damage at first, but
I'm pretty sure I hit again because last time I rolled 13 and it hit. So.
Good boy.
The red lines are up.
I
Fires
know I
his
hit,
rocket.
so.
Shoosh.
He's all, yes!
Boom.
And,
I get to shoot a rocket!
He shot 2 rockets.
Oh.
1 from each wrist.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, for the other one, it's 18 damage.
18 damage. So what was the first damage?
The first damage was 17, the second one was 18.
So a total of 35. Thank you. Okay. This thing just shakes it off and just keeps coming.
Shakes it off.
Boom! Explosion! Boom! Explosion! It just keeps right on coming.
Because
I
it's
turn on my
bioorganic.
shield.
Because it's bioorganic.
Wow.
Exactly. A crocodile would have been killed by a rocket launcher.
For anyone who gets this particular joke, we're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yes.
About myself. Did you say
You gotta use
Scamp
my
had a
damage.
sniper rifle on him?
Scamp has a sniper rifle on him. Yes, he does.
Alright. I convert and go on to his sniper rifle.
Okay. Akoma transforms into a scope and attaches herself to your sniper rifle itself on your back. You definitely noticed that. For
I have a sniper rifle. Okay.
yeah, you said you had a sniper rifle. I was pretty sure you said you are a sniper, and you said you had all the gear that you can use.
I didn't know you allowed that. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
I would have said
oh yeah.
that.
You could have grabbed a sniper rifle. You guys
No,
passed through the armory on your way to the
Now,
helicopter.
it's no action to switch the two?
Nope.
Okay.
In real combat,
And you now have a plethora of bullet choices.
Since you know how that kind of works, would it take you more than a second to switch weapons?
Yes.
It does take
Depending
your
on Well, to be completely honest, when I'm on the range, it depends on what I have and where it is.
Okay, it's just
So in this case, but Scamp has supernatural. He's much
Right.
faster than I am, so I get it. Plus, I'm not a ranger. He is.
Right.
This is the game. Okay. What are the options?
Okay, your bullet plethora is bioorganic, wall punching, smart bullet, explosive bullet, and web bullet.
Okay. Scamp has never heard of any of these.
Yes, I know.
No. I'm asking because.
But all of them will damage this creature.
Tome has a new bonded mount. Oh,
Just choose one.
Okay. Escape is a small arms expert. This is a new game in a new era. Does he know anything about those 4 types of bullets? Wall puncher.
Wall punching, probably not. Bioorganic is new. You might have heard of smart bullets. Those actually, they have AI in them, and they can change their trajectory.
Oh, like the Tom Selleck movie. Oh my god! Like
Runaway.
Runaway. Thank you. The gyrojet bullets.
Yeah. Yep. know
Okay.
exactly what you're talking about. I love that movie.
Wow.
It's been a long time, though, dude. It's been a long
Gene
time.
Simmons, man, it's too good. Okay. Yeah, we're going Smart Bullet. Smart Bullet headshot all the way.
Okay. On with the big one or the smaller one?
Let's go for the big one.
Okay. Well, just roll a 20-sided and tell me what you rolled, and we'll kind of fake it. It doesn't have,
I give you a bonus being a scope.
it doesn't have that hard of a DR to hit, so you know.
Yeah, but but it's a -7 on this.
Okay, yeah, because it's a headshot.
Right. So I wanted to toss this out there. He's got
Technically, that would put its DR up to 25.
Okay, well, he has an S in sniper. That's plus
Right.
5.
That is plus 5. Yeah. If that's a secondary, that would be plus 3. Unless it's your primary.
Right. Okay. So
With an S, that would make it your secondary specialty, so it would be plus 3.
Okay.
But sniper
Also
itself is plus 5, so that's plus 8 altogether.
Okay.
And
He's
then my
also has-
scope gives him a bonus too.
What's the bonus on that?
Plus 10.
Yes. I'm
So
a plus
far
10.
we're up to
+3?
Plus 18.
Plus 18.
plus
Yeah.
18.
Oh,
He's got secondary in offensive qualification small arms.
Yes.
Did that add?
oh, okay.
Yep. That
So
would
that's-
add plus 3 more. So that's 20.
That's
That's
21.
21.
So basically a 4 or higher, and I got this.
Mhm. That's why I said just roll.
Got it. 19 on
You
the
got
dot.
some bonuses, dude. You're gonna hit this unless you roll like a one.
This is what he's good at.
Roll me a 1.
Yeah, Scamp's killer. He rolled a 19.
Okay. no hesitation. Flips the sniper rifle around and just goes poof. Damn it. Tiger.
Damage?
Oh, you never gave me the damage for the smart bullet.
The smart bullet is an explosive round and does the
Oh,
same
Well, the
thing.
if it does the same as the explosive bullet, it's 8d8.
8. Are you serious?
8d8.
Well, it's a headshot too. So
8
we're
d8
talking
times
a
10.
minimum of 80 points of damage.
8
to its
die 8.
head.
Wait a second. 8 die 8 times 10.
Yes.
That is like Rift's Palladium damage, dude. Holy crow. Let me break out my die 8.
Dude, Scamp's eyes got all big.
One of these hasn't been used in years.
Oh, the cool part is through the scope, you get to follow it like a camera.
Yep.
the impact, the explosion, and then of course the camera disappears because once the bullet is
The
exploded.
moment he shoots and gets his result, the first words out of his mouth,
You're coma.
Did you just kiss my butt?
he just kissed the scope.
That's what I said. So did you just kiss my
I have no idea what he kissed. You're
That comes from the scope. Did you just kiss my butt?
So,
Oh, Transformers, more than meets the eye.
I don't know which part is my butt. I was just.
Oh,
It's just something a coma would say.
hang on. What was that, Perv?
that
Lips
was,
that
and I
meet
repeat,
the eye.
390 points to the head. That would take out, or that
There is nothing left of the head.
They blow a Mako out of the air. Or out of,
Actually, it would.
yes. Well,
Yeah, so yes.
Holy crap.
This thing's head blows off. The device, though, flies off and hits the ground. You see that. The other creature just stops.
Oh.
And its action is to turn around and bolt into the jungle. Hey, Mar, what's up?
Yo, Mar Hockman!
Got Echo from last night's game,
Yes.
along with Echo and 4, Katie Robbins. That's 2.
Yeah. Mar Hockman, we did an explosive round to the head of this creature.
It's all 390 points.
So yeah, 390 points of
And that's
damage.
a rare thing even for this game, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That's freaking amazing.
Okay, so you blew this thing out. The other one's running. That's going to take us to Blast Pub. What do you do, Blast Pub?
Blast Pup needs to
Grenade.
Grenade!
Blow it up, Blast Pup!
Last Pup is a one-trick pony.
A one-trick pony. Blow it
A
up.
one-trick puppy.
This jungle is crying. Ow! Ow! Oh, poor Red's over there going, oh, the jungle is screaming.
You're 41.
Oh, wow.
You never said how long that lasted, though, so it could
She
going off.
said 41.
41, that's a hit.
Jeez.
Damage.
You blew his butt up.
These things do have a lot of damage, but they don't have
Oh, I rolled 2
390.
ones. That's
They
not
can't
good.
fight us. They don't do any
Was
damage,
that
but they can't
20
fight us.
Did you say 21?
I rolled 2 ones.
Oh.
So, not good.
Oh,
So
that
6 plus 5, so that's 11 plus 2, 13.
Oh.
Plus
You just only
concussion.
did 13 points of damage to it, but you hit it right on its butt as it was running, and it just flips over and it's like lying around with its legs going like this.
Take
It's
it.
Cool.
still trying to run, but it's on its back.
Blow it up again.
It basically got concussed with a grenade.
Yeah. Yeah.
A coma. Sure go.
Do to it.
Oh, I'm
Scope.
on the scope.
Yeah.
Oh, I have other dudes.
Because I haven't been able to do
Yeah,
damage to you yet. This is not. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but a coma has drones, right?
Yeah, coma
I
has
do have
drones.
drones. I do have drones. Hang on.
Do it to it later.
They're basically little bits, bioorganic bits that can become something like her on their own. That she's kind of
Bioorganic.
controlling.
When I think of bits, I think of trauma.
They're like little, like she was originally. She was just a bioorganic thing that got smarter and bigger, like a blob.
That's why I keep eating things. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try the quicksand thing underneath it again.
Bioorganic life forms are actually symbiotic. They form a symbiotic bond with whatever they can get a hold of. And the first thing she got a hold of was a scope.
Now she has scant blood.
Now she has scant blood. Yes.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
All right. So what is the coma doing?
I am trying to convert the ground underneath him into quicksand.
Okay. Well, you've already done that. So and he's concussed.
He's,
so
he's
he
up
has to do that, and he just starts sinking.
sinking.
All right. Yeah, he's still concussed. He just sinks.
Oh man. Wow.
And well, his little feet are still kicking, and as he's under the quicksand. So, Red Power, it's your turn. As we started, it's still alive. Combat is still technically in effect.
Is there one guy left?
Y'all took out my big bad monsters in seconds, you know. So I'm like, wow, come on.
Yes.
So
This is how useful I
there's
am
one
as a
left.
scout.
I just stabbed it with a sword.
And put it out of its misery. All right, give
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
25 FPs. That was actually a mercy kill.
Yeah. Scamp has his favorite.
Fuck around, find out. Yes. What we're seeing though when you show us stuff is backwards.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I can.
There is a
mirror
way
it.
to do it. I don't know either, but I
Yeah,
bet you
I
can Robert
I
does.
mirrored it in StreamYard, but out here it's mirrored. I
Yeah.
love it. Weird.
I
Anyway.
can't read it anyway, so.
Yeah, I can read. I like this. What is it?
There are benefits of virtual backgrounds and there are negatives.
So, end of combat. So you had 28 of those little ones, and then you had there are two different
33.
sizes. Mama,
You had-
we'll just call them Papa and Mama.
Mama and Papa.
Okay, we actually had 33 of the pod fiends.
Okay,
I took out 5, and then
That's
20
right.
more came out.
5 and then 28.
Correct.
so that's 38, 33. Okay,
And then we got the Mama and the Papa.
I'm into Papa. Yes.
Okay, Scamp is taking his claw and bringing it to his sniper rifle and marking it as a kill on the rifle. He's blowing like a
Okay, on the rifle.
I was gonna say, you're gonna put marks on my butt?
no.
Kiss your ass, but he's straight your ass.
No, he's marking it on the rifle like a little lizard head and putting an X through it.
That was the one I didn't use.
Oh, just as ugly.
I can read.
All right.
Luna
Threat
cat.
eliminated. What do you guys do?
Luna.
Scamp goes back to looking at the pot. He wanted to know if
Pot?
there's anything
Okay,
worth
start
taking.
examining the pot again.
Yeah, is there anything that worth retrieving or taking?
Have Scamp roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll.
33 more podlings come out. I'm kidding.
No.
Just kidding. 14.
14. Yeah, that's a. If you spend an action point, you will succeed, sir.
Yes, 1 action point spent.
Okay, you remember that control device that flew off with the lizard, or whatever. The bioorganic crocodile is what it actually was.
Okay.
They bioorganic the freaking crocodile.
Made a vampire Pomeranian? Oh.
There's got to be a story behind that.
Yeah, Blade Trinity, the third
Blade
movie.
Trinity.
Okay. So they have. Okay, there was a control pod on Papa.
Yes. No, it was on Mama.
It was on the
It was
mama.
on Mama, but not Papa. So
No.
Mama's the bigger one.
Papa had some electronic wires on him, but they're in the quicksand now.
So Mama's the bigger of the two.
Yes, Mama was the bigger of the two. But, you know, as reptiles, you know, if you really wanted to tell, you'd have to reach in there.
Hey, Scamp would do it.
I know they call it. They actually call it sexing a reptile. That's what they call it.
Okay. So
Hey, we got Cheyenne Sings who just popped in.
Hey.
Hello, Cheyenne. Good to see you. We're gaming today. So we're probably going to be wrapping up here within the next half hour or so. Since we're at 3.5 hours, almost 4.
Cool. So what
generally we play anywhere between 3 and 5 hours, so depending on what the group wants to do or somebody has to go home early.
Sure. Well, Kate, you mentioned you were getting tired. Let us know. Real life listening first.
Well, you guys are coming to it.
So what have you learned with the expenditure of the extra point?
You remember that the device flew off the reptile.
Yeah.
I gave you the chance to remember that while you were looking.
Oh, I knew that
you were
already.
looking at the pod, and then you were like, "Remember, I had told you in the heat of the moment that thing flew off, and you saw it."
Yeah. Well, I already knew that. I was thinking that I was going to search the pod first and that thing second.
Okay, so I didn't know that. I was just giving you a chance to remember that, but you already did.
Okay.
Does
that mean I still spent the point?
You know what? I'm going to say no.
Thank you.
This time.
No, perfectly. Yeah.
I'll give you a break this time. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one.
So, are we all going to check out
Sorry.
the control device?
The control device, you're not sure what that does. You have to have somebody who knew stuff about electronics, like maybe say a cyber technician, to identify something like that.
I walk over there and I look at it. What is it?
Okay, it's basically a modified version of your HUD's control. It's a neural link, but it also has a communication device attached to it. Now, in the pod, there is like this bubble in the base, right at the bottom, of this bioorganic goo that's pure and not green. It's like a grayish hue.
Okay.
And you don't know, but some of your companions know that is like pure bioorganics.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it.
You don't know it's there.
Oh,
only Per knows because he's the one looking in the pod.
All right, Pow, analyze this control-like device. What more can you tell me about it?
It can be used to mentally control a subject, but you have to have the other device, the relay device, the receiver, as it were. This is the receiver. You need the transmitter. I'm sorry, the transmitter. So, Per, what are you doing?
Yeah, you mixed that up. Pow.
I did. I corrected myself.
Is there anything else besides the bioorganic, the pure bioorganic?
In the pod, no.
Okay.
There were a bunch of little creatures, but they came out.
Yeah, I'm definitely aware of that. Being a ranger, he's paramedic qualified. So I think he has a paramedic pack.
Yes.
Okay.
You patch yourself up because you were wounded.
Well, there's that, but but Scamp is usually reliant on his own healing abilities first.
Right.
But he'll do that afterward. He wants to take a sample of the pure bioorganic.
Okay.
And put it into a container.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
You have no idea how dangerous this stuff is, but you're taking a sample and you don't want to contaminate it, so you don't want to touch it. That's when you take a sample, you don't want to contaminate it. So that's what you're attempting to do. So you need to make a feed of it.
Is it possible?
It is possible, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, we'll take out a little, probably a scalpel and a one of those.
Right, and not touch it at all.
Not touch it at all. That's what you're trying to do. Yes.
Okay, he's gonna. Okay.
So roll your percentile dice, your feat of agility. It just is nerve wracking, is all. That's the only reason you would normally have to roll.
Well, wait a second. Now I'm second guessing myself because he knows that Last Pup doesn't trust this stuff.
No.
And now can he mentally equate that this is definitely bioorganic, or is it?
You could show them if you're thinking about showing them what you're looking at on their.
Wait a second. Akoma's on the scope.
Yeah.
I can, yeah.
What the?
Oh, I can transform and go up on your shoulder as a bird. Ooh, yummy. Bioorganics, very dangerous. Don't touch.
Stops everything. Begins to slowly.
Akoma says, bioorganics, very dangerous, don't touch. It proceeds to eat it. I'm just guessing what's coming next. Don't touch that.
I will make it safe.
I'll make it safe.
Indeed, I do eat it.
Okay.
Saw that coming.
Scamp looks confused. He's pointing at Red Power and looking at Red Last Pup, looking at Akoma like, is she supposed to do that?
Yeah. I mean, you guys easily can pick up on that body language.
So I don't know.
I don't know.
Do I make more dots, by the way?
What you need to do.
Does it make more dots?
No, it does not. You need to make a tech save as you start devouring this stuff.
Oh my.
I rolled a 9. I failed by 2, but I will use 2 action points.
You spit it out immediately. This is contaminated bioorganic.
Oh, not pure. I didn't
Not
touch
pure. Oh, I thought you said it was pure.
You managed to spit it out before something happened. You're not sure what was going to happen.
Well, he did say it was pure, which is what got Scamp's.
But it looks
I realized the sense of motion. I go over there, pow, scan that. What the fuck's wrong with it?
It looks pure. It looks like someone had purposely altered it chemically.
Is that how they infected the crocodile?
Yes. That's how they infected the crocodile.
So they infected the crocodile with infected bioorganics.
And then the crocodiles had weird-looking babies.
What's that,
Yeah,
Red?
they did.
Red Power, what did you say?
Well, the bioorganics are a chemical substance. Changing it like that could infect it in a way that something else can't control it.
I saw the trailer. It's ooze.
It's ooze, yeah.
CCRI.
It's ooze.
Straight out of TMNT. Where is the receiver?
I'm at max action points for the last two
and
you
then
gave
25
me.
SP. 25 SP.
Actually, what I want to do is I want to freeze it using. Hang on.
Are you going to try to piss nitrogen on it?
Yes, liquid nitrogen.
Is the dog in here? Because I think the cat is.
The dog is in here. I don't know if he on the.
Oh,
he
it's
wasn't.
Gray. Gray's at the. Gray's at the door. You can't come in with the dogs.
Well, he could, but I don't think
You
he'd
guys
like
have a
it.
dog in your room. I have a cat in my room.
Okay.
Hey, Red, did Red Power pick up the receiver? He did?
We don't know where it is.
I'm sorry, the transmitter. Wait, hold on a second. We got the receiver, not the transmitter.
You got the receiver, right.
Right, where's the receiver now?
Red hat.
I didn't pick it up. I just looked at it. and
Okay,
analyze.
yeah.
We didn't pick it up. Okay, now we're saying we didn't pick it up. Okay.
That is.
I didn't pick it up.
No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know what it means. Wait. Isn't 1 an A, and a 10 is J? A, J, K?
Organic crocodile controlling receiver.
Heck,
I don't think that's how binary actually
it
works.
feels funky. There you go. Okay.
I just think it was funny. I was like, Akoma can actually read in binary, and then Christopher Works put some binary up there, and I'm like,
With the
well,
receiver,
I can't read it.
With the receiver, you might be able to triangulate where the transmitter is.
Oh.
If you know anything about communications, that's kind of how it works.
Actually, I think
if you
I
had
have
Airwave
something.
with you, you know, she would have been like all over that, but that's on the other team.
No, wait, I got some stuff like that. Hang on. I gotta look it up. Wait, where did I was on this side?
Alright, combat's over. I should switch from combat.
Well, I can hack and possess. Oh.
Yeah, Override could have too, but you know, Override was too busy beating things up.
Well, could I hack the device?
You can attempt to hack the device, yeah.
I have the hacking ability.
Roll percent of it.
61.
I don't think that succeeded.
I don't know. How good is my hacking?
Akoma. No, you are so far off.
I have infiltration, covert ops, surveillance.
That adds a bunch of bonuses, but not enough to add up to 40.
Hack and possess, I get plus 30%.
Okay.
By the way, I have that written.
5. So with that roll, if you spend 3 action points, you can succeed. That's the most you can spend. That's how we work. You can spend up to 3 in one for one combat action or non-combat action.
Okay.
So in a combat round you could actually, if you do certain things, you could do 3 action points in the whole round. You can do them all at once, or you can split them up.
So I hack it.
You hack it.
I hack it.
It looks like it's coming from your destination, from the
bunker?
R&D. Yes, from the R&D center.
Can I get any more other information from
Okay.
hacking it?
You hack it, and you hear this voice that says, "Oh, good evening, Akoma."
Whoa.
It's totally
That binary literally says nothing.
Something just addressed Akoma.
I'm like, it's totally Destro, guys.
And then you need to make a text save. Would you like a stick of gum?
I did not make it.
Okay. Something is hacking you.
Okay, let me
Well, it's
ask.
just my AI. I can actually shut that off right now.
So Akoma is in bird form?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like on the receiver?
No, he's Akoma hacked the receiver from where she was
Yeah,
at.
but
I remote hacked.
remote hack.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not Count Dracula.
It has a Bluetooth on it. I remote hacked it.
Right.
You guys all heard that over your HUD. Last pup, you and Red can analyze the voice and see if it.
Well, I can shut
That's
off my
me here.
AI.
You guys, you have a database that can detect, that can identify certain individuals.
I'll run a check.
Logan.
What?
The part he's trying to infect, I shut off immediately. He
Yeah, I
can't-
got that.
can't go any
You
further.
shut it down. You should shut it down. But they didn't get enough to hear the voice, so they can try to
Oh,
analyze
no,
it.
that's fine.
So, last puppet, you try to analyze the voice. Just roll me an intellect check. Not that hard for you.
Okay. Roll the 4.
You roll the 4, no problem. You start. Basically, you're doing voice analyzing, and within about 3 seconds, it comes up, and you get this picture of this
Now, what
bald
do you
dude
think
with a
that
mustache,
is?
and it says
Not interested.
Serpent's Coil Agent, a code name Dr. Mindbender.
I put that up on everyone's HUD.
Scamp is using mnemonics to memorize this. The guy's voice, who he is, the name, all that.
Awesome.
Did you put that up there, Red?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, what do you think it says?
Don't care.
It says
No, Mama.
I'm playing this game.
It says 0100110. You want me to keep going?
It says
The binary, it says this.
Red knows binary, so.
No, I don't. I literally just found the website that just converts everything like that.
Oh, you cheated! I thought you learned binary.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
All right. So
cool.
Apparently, at that R&D
I'm guessing that's what
facility,
it says. You just translated Newt into binary.
Apparently, at that R&D facility is Dr. Mindbender. What do you guys do?
Who's that?
Dr. Mindbender? Man, I haven't heard about that guy in a long time, but I've read his files.
Who's he?
We don't know what happened to that guy.
Yeah, he disappeared years ago, according to official records.
Well, if he's in there, we're gonna capture him.
Oh,
Hopefully.
he's definitely on the target list of individuals.
Trying to look up Dr. Mindbender's information if you can using his HUD.
Yeah.
This has no idea what his guy.
So yeah, basically you know everything on Dr. Mindbender's file card.
Okay.
If you know the who I'm talking
I've
about.
I've read more classified information.
The replacement for Dr. Venom. I'm kidding.
Yeah, he was.
Tell it like it is. Just
basically, in the comics, Larry Hammond killed Dr. Venom right away in issue 19.
I just read it the other day.
Oh, it's awesome. I love the whole series.
I saw the burial in like number.
Somebody gave me the whole thing in hardback books. I can't imagine who would do something. It's incredible.
Right?
I got to read the silent issue for the very first time.
Oh my god, I love the silent interlude, dude.
My God, what a great issue! What a great issue!
Dude.
I'm Larry Hammond's turning me around. I'm
Larry
starting to feel.
Hammond's a genius. He's been my
Total
hero.
genius.
I'm starting to feel that Scarlet's my favorite instead of Snake Eyes. Now that I know more about it.
He based Scarlet off his wife. Yeah.
Oh, did he really?
His favorite
Oh, wow.
character. He's always said that.
I didn't know.
I
know his
only
favorite
learned
character.
recently that he based Scarlet off his wife, but
No, that I didn't know. That's right.
that was new to me too. But I did know that Scarlet was his favorite character. I just never knew why. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
Okay, does everybody want to say at the same time?
Knowing is half the battle.
And knowing is half the battle.
Okay, Katie, you get another chat point. Now you have two. What are you going to do with those?
Then we have this one.
After this bio snack. Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Red. You really can't do more here. What do you want to do?
I mean, I guess we just start heading to the base that we're going to.
All right.
Can I start modulating my frequency so I can stop the hacking on me?
Sure.
Okay, so I can wake up again?
It's going to take time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scamp turns to LT red power. Hopefully
He disappeared. Oh, what happened? There he is.
He points at Akoma, points at the receiver, and takes his weapon and aims it right at.
Why?
Come on. Goofy. Come on, Goofy. Cuckoo.
You know something's wrong with Akoma, thinks the receiver has something to do with it, wants to destroy the receiver.
Yeah, that's clear. I got that. That was some great role playing.
If you want to destroy the receiver, pull the trigger, man. Just pull the trigger. Do it.
He says pull, throws up in the air, and puts nice clean holes until the thing is no longer. Until it is trapped.
You ventilated nothing flat.
Right. I mean, no parts.
It totally is gone now. He destroyed the receiver. So
Cool. Also bury the parts.
bury the part.
Seriously, he's
No,
recon.
I'm that's cool.
Yeah.
Give yourself 25 SP.
Oh, thank you.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Because Coma.
What?
Saved the Coma, too. I mean, Coma was saving it themselves.
Does that affect the coma at all?
You didn't.
The Coma, you tried up. It's free from the hacking, so yes, it does.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
A Coma is free from the hacking, so it does affect them. They wake right up.
Oh, cool. So the receiver was.
Or their eyes, start to glow again and all that stuff.
Okay, so the receiver, the communications device inside the receiver was responsible.
Yes, definitely.
Boom, got it.
Hey, Mar Hockman is a communications specialist, or was. He's a vet. So.
If it was active, it's a signal.
Yep. So he's saying he can read binary, actually.
Oh, cool. Then you saw that he put Newt.
I like that. Okay, so you guys are heading to the R&D facility after Scamp shot and destroyed the receiver and then buried it.
With a suppressed weapon, so it wasn't hurt, hopefully.
All right. It doesn't take you that long. I mean, like I said, it would, because you guys are fairly fast and you can maneuver through the jungle. It's
plus
Costa Rica is not like South American jungles. It's Central American jungles. It's a little different. But it's jungle.
They already know we're coming.
Right. They know you're coming. You ride up, and just as you are approaching the base, an individual dressed in green steps out in front and holds his hand out like this and says, "Echo, stop." And you get the blurb on all your HUDs. It's a G.I. Joe blurb.
I don't understand the blurb.
So
a blurb is something, it's something that was created by Mainframe, so that you send a blurb. Is what he called it to other G.I. Joe radio devices before you talk to them, so that they recognize you as a G.I. Joe.
So on the G.I. Joe channel, basically.
Yes, on your HUDs,
on our HUD,
you got the blurb saying G.I. Joe friendly is what it said.
Okay, so on our HUDs it says G.I. Joe friendly.
Yes.
Now, is it possible to circumvent that?
He called you out as Echo. He said, "Echo, stop."
Yeah. Now, can this thing be thwarted?
How about
it can be, but it's just a radio communication signal. There's no hacking or anything involved. It's just they send a blurb to let you know it's a G.I. Joe friendly signal.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt. I was when they started to
no problem. No problem. So do you stop, Red? And your team?
Sure. Can I just pop out? Where's the signal? Who is that? Who sent that?
That would be Ranger 1.
Wait, we found our target.
Okay, yes. He's standing there, and then another individual comes out of the jungle. You couldn't see him at all. Dressed in black, by the way, and you couldn't see him. Stands next to Beachhead, Ranger 1. The two of them are standing there. And they say, and Excalibur, Flint's new code name. Yep. Flint says, "Well done, Echoes. You finally arrived. End of session."
Nice.
We found
end of session. Really?
Oh, right.
We win.
Oh, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yes, we still got to do favorite moment, favorite player. So we have stuff to do, but there's your final shot right there.
That's pretty good.
And so the next game session, which I'm pretty sure I've got set up for next month instead of 2 months away, like I was going to do.
Thank you.
May 12th for you guys, which is a Monday night, just like normal.
Yeah.
Are you joking or are you telling the truth? Did you actually end up on a spaceship, Katie? You joking out there?
You didn't watch last night, so you don't know, and Red doesn't know either, so it works.
Yeah, Red. They showed up. They got lifted off and
they got taken off world, man.
Yeah,
you guys got to rescue Flynn Beach.
That's right.
They walked onto a deviant star.
I could leave Earth if I wanted to. My suit is capable of going into space and coming back.
Okay, not like they did.
Not like they did.
Not like they did.
You don't even know.
Okay, I have a question.
There you go. right from Marhawk, but you can read it and weep, sir.
I have a
You have a
question.
question. What is your question? Yes, you did rescue
Is
2
this
alphas.
Dr. Mindbender working with you guys?
Oh, most especially not. That's what. Hell no. That's what BChan says.
You guys do know his signal came from you guys.
It didn't come from us. It came from in there. We've been monitoring your communications for some time.
Oh, they joined us in the jungle.
Yes, they joined you in the jungle before you reached. They stopped you.
didn't get into the base yet.
Oh.
And there's a reason they stopped you, but we're going to get into that in the next time.
Oh.
Next time. Yes, you are at warps. You are beyond warps. You are at dimensional speeds.
Yeah,
You
guys
are at ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed, yes.
They're at warp speed right now? Why do they... What?
Okay, see, that's what I got
Yeah,
confused. I thought they were coming out of the facility. Okay, they were
No,
just
they
coming
came out of the jungle.
Okay,
It stopped you from moving forward. They
gotcha.
definitely have a reason for that. Of course, they're
Uh,
not alone, okay?
Probably because there's a bunch of people there.
But I thought this shot, AI generated this today with an older Flint and an older Peachhead. And I thought it came out really good.
It did actually come out really good.
Now,
He traded his 12 gauge.
yes, he does. Oh, yes. So indulge me for a moment, my friends, as I have something special for you.
Ooh.
Out of the green through smoke and flames, footsteps fall like thunder calling out their names. Ghosts in the jungle, forged in the fight. 2 black flags are rising in the dying light. They never broke, they never ran, still standing tall when the world lost its plan. You can feel it when the silence burns. You're coming, and the order turns. When the fire dies down, they still remain. Worn by war, but never chained. Steel in their eyes, thunder in their name. Excalibur. Excalibur, Ranger One. Yeah. 1,000 fights behind those eyes. Each scar a story where a soldier died. No words, no fear, no need to shout. Just a cold, hard stare that cuts the doubt. From silence they rise like a storm held tight. Yeah. Forced into the shadows, now they step into the light. They didn't come to talk, they came to stay. Legends don't fade, they blaze. When the fire dies down, they still remain. Never a prisoner, never tamed. Truth in their eyes, loaded in aim. Excalibur, Ranger One, stand down. 2 ghosts walk where the lost still run. This war's not over, it's just begun. You brought a knife to the barrel of a gun. Excalibur, Ranger One, time to get it done. 2 shadows in the mist, Alpha never miss. You came for war, but you just met the end of it. Excalibur, Ranger One, for the enemy to run. Yo, hells, yeah.
I hope you guys like that. put it together for basically your victory song there.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. So Red, they have to be taken back to the Silverado and Commander Gambison and Major Gales for debrief. As far as Flint knows, he's still an acting major. He was never even promoted to major. However, Hawk gave the orders to promote him to full colonel before he died. Before Hawk's death, they found Hawk's last orders in.
That was part of his last message.
Yeah, part of his last message. That Flint was to be promoted to colonel.
I was there. I was there when they
found it. Yeah, you were there for that. Last Pup was there for that. The Coma was there for that. Yes. So yeah, these are them. These are the dudes. These are the guys you've been looking for months.
I got a question.
Yeah. We do have to go into the base though.
Hey, Red, that was rude. Per was asking me a question, then I'll get back to you, buddy.
I got a ADHD strikes.
Yeah, you both have ADHD, so
I know, but I've had.
You're both working off each other.
Time out.
Okay.
I like them both. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, Per.
Scamp is a G.I. Joe fan, or at least I would like him to be.
Okay.
I don't know how famous G.I. Joe is in this game, because in this game, they're real people. In our real world, of course, they are comic book characters.
Right.
Could Scamp have, or does he have to pay SP in order to have some kind of like G.I. Joe lore so he can know?
Basically, in the special forces circles that you're in this world, they are real people.
Yeah.
So this is basically Larry Hama's universe with my stuff added. So yes, you can know all about these two dudes. They are legends.
I mean G.I. Joe as a whole. Like
they were Flint and Beachhead. They don't even know that their code names have been changed. They don't even know they're Excalibur and Ranger 1 yet. They don't know that. This all happened after they went to ground.
But if you've seen Kung Fu Panda?
I have, yes.
Okay, remember, you guys know how Kung Fu Panda is a huge fan of martial arts. Knows
yes.
the lore, knows the power, the techniques, whole 9 yards.
Yes.
I would like it if Scamp, and if I have to spend SP to do this, I'll gladly do it, to make him into some kind of fan where he knows the Joes.
No, you don't have to be a fan to do that. You're in special forces. I've allowed that in all these guys.
He can have that?
You guys have grown up in a world where these guys were legends and heroes.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Because
this is why they had to, for security purposes, this is why they're changing their code names and all this stuff, is because the world knows who they are at this point.
This is a joke. He's going to walk up to Flint and say,
"Can I have your autograph?"
He wants an autograph from Flint. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Flint just looks right down at you and says, "If you can provide a pen and paper."
Just kidding. That's a total joke.
And Beachhead, without missing a beat, looks at me and says, "Shut the fuck up." Okay, and that's where we're going to end that on that. So,
No, I have to bite them because I don't know if they're real or not.
Okay, you go to buy them. They point weapons at you. I mean, come on. They know that you're Fire Team Echo, but they don't know you. I mean,
I don't know who they are either.
They recruited Red and Black.
No, see, that guy. No, that guy right there could be Xandar, and that guy right there could be the other dude.
You are right.
Zartan.
Okay, but we're going to deal with that in the next session.
Okay.
No. Only G.I. Joe has those codes.
It does not. They're old codes.
They're not old codes. They're up to date.
How are they up to date if they were underground?
So, that's why.
The blurb doesn't change, okay? It automatically modifies.
So
that you know what it is. It's something that Mainframe and High Tech came up with. Cobra's never cracked that.
Oh, wow.
So they had no reason to change
it. How do I know that?
You know that because you know about the communications in the blurb.
No, I know, but that doesn't make any logical sense to me.
You know how the blurb works, okay? It's a program that Mainframe came up with that is modulated all the time. It changes itself. It's a self-changing code, so the Joes don't have to worry about it. They can just identify themselves to each other.
GM says we're not being fooled.
I know, right? I feel like we are.
Now, it's possible that one of them could be a fake. I mean, they might not know. I mean, there is. I get your concerns. There are concerns we're going to deal with in the next session.
Logan knows why my particular character has these particular concerns.
Oh no, yes, because
Paranoia?
no,
Yes.
Paranoia?
No. This happened in game.
Yeah, Zartan. She had an encounter with Zartan. Yes, but
if memory serves, it
Yeah,
got to
Which
a
last
Zartan
time-
in the brig at the Silverado.
it wasn't really Zartan. It was a holographic projection in her mind of Zartan.
No, but Zartan can do that.
Zartan can do that. Yes. So what was you saying, Bert?
Zartan's in the base.
Oh,
Zartan's in the Silverado.
That you
remember
know
that.
of.
I remember that.
Why would
what
someone
we do?
pretend to be?
What do we do now?
Why would someone pretend to be that guy?
Yeah, this part now, we're going to go and we're going to do this, and we're going to do favorite moment. And since you popped up there, you get to go first, Bert.
Oh,
But he doesn't know even what's going on.
no! Wait a second. This is a thing I know from Bear's game, Cody's game, and probably
Yes,
yeah,
I
and-
like that. So I incorporate it in my games too, and I credit that to Bear.
Okay.
We use the favorite moment, favorite player. Yes.
Oh, we have some votes in the chat already too. I don't know if you've gotten
No,
them.
I missed those. That's what you're supposed to do.
So here's the first vote.
Okay.
Favorite player is Per, so Per gets a vote already.
Thank you.
And then the
Thanks,
second
Logan.
one we got from the chat is this one.
Per and Tiger. So you got a couple of them. You can spread your votes out to more than one. You can even vote for everybody if you want. That kind of defeats the purpose of the vote.
Well, I'm gonna twist up my vote a bit because
We got Jess's vote, right?
Anyone else in the chat, you can also vote.
Yes. Go ahead, Per. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to twist up my vote for a bit for something that happened out of character that impressed me even more than all the crazy stuff that happened in character.
That's fine.
Red, you have all the freaking patience with technology. I would have blown my top with your computer problems for 45 freaking minutes.
Shit.
You know what I mean, dude, you have the patience of a saint, man. I've seen players who played longer, who have been around. Oh, I've seen this, have gray hair, all that, and they can't stand computer stuff. And you're doing your absolute best to continue to be in the game. It's the same reason I gave Lucas Override this MVP last night, because he was doing his best to contribute.
Oh yeah, no, Lucas is
that goes a long way with me. So
people forget that he's a teenager. He's like 13 or 14.
Yeah,
maturity doesn't matter, but yeah, he's still
matters.
And he has his issues too. But that's life. We all have our issues.
And Jess has a favorite moment right here.
Okay.
And my favorite moment actually happens to be
not
when
that one. Sorry.
my favorite moment has to be Katie, when your last pup turned into the freaking super cool bike and started running. Dude, that's Harley Davidson all around, man.
His favorite moment is the bike.
Lady. You're just freaking smashing dudes. I mean, where were you in Aliens when Ripley needed you? You're just running over dudes.
We're gonna call that moment Katana Blast Pup.
I love that. That was so cool.
Okay, so your favorite player is Red. Favorite moment, Katana Blast Pup.
Yes.
Did you want to add anything this week or shout anything out? This is your time, man. This is your moment.
Sure. I don't have a channel of my own, and I'm very happy to shout other people's out. Doc Flamingo has a wonderful game he's created called Age of Iron and Blood, and not this Sunday, but the Sunday after Easter, he wants to try to get that going again. And it's a game set in 9th century Britain, and he's done a lot of research, and it's a lot of fun. Also, I can't help but shout out GM Cody and Bear. They have a paranormal channel between the two of them.
Oh yeah, I watched that last night. That was cool.
Oh my god!
Bigfoot last night.
You will understand. I will give you a word that they call it woo woo, and I'm not going to tell you what it means. You have to watch their channel to know what woo woo means, and you'll laugh. You'll have a good time because it's Bear and Cody, and that's the way.
Yep.
Yeah. And yeah, that's all I've got. Thank you.
Sweet. We got a vote for favorite moment from Jess Akoma Treats. We gave Akoma treats, and Akoma liked them. We got a vote here from Christopher Works for Red, trying to use a rocket launcher close to range. So we've got your votes locked in.
Thank you, Red.
on that. So we'll head off to the next player then. Thank you, Perp. Hope you had a good time tonight. I hope you did. Hope you're willing to come back because we had a great time with you. I know I did.
Yeah, I see a lot of nodding heads.
Yep.
Yeah. Tiger?
All right. Tiger, you're up.
Another vote here for favorite moment
Okay.
in the chat.
Homer gets a new bonded mount. Oh, okay. So we're gonna call that Honey Mount.
Oh, jeez.
Because I'm me like that.
I think it's funny. We all got different stuff already. Okay, so my favorite player, 100%, is Per. I love Scamp. I love the facial expressions. I love when you do the little paws together. That's just fantastic. My favorite though is your very own G.I. Joe file card. You wrote that. I love that. That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
Just call that file card. That works.
Well, my favorite moment is actually when he and I blew up the Big Mama's head.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna call that.
What do you call that?
4th of July.
You can tell Logan's been at it for a while. Super.
Oh no!
Oh,
We're for your favorite player. 4th of July for your favorite moment.
Yes. With me being the scope and my explosive bullet in his shot, we just blew up the frickin'. Well, he chose the target,
It
so.
looks like Katie's voting for the same scene.
390 damage. My God.
Right?
That was impressive. Yes, that was impressive.
Wow.
Yes, 15th and June, Katie. I posted it in the Discord. I'm switching to the 11th and 12th of May, and then the 8th and 9th of June for the next few game sessions. So they're going to be once a month. I was going to do 2 a month, but
no, don't worry yourself out.
We're doing 2 sessions now, and we had to split the groups because of scheduling for everybody. So
Well, not only that, our group on this one.
and at some point, you guys all might come back together for one.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be utter chaos.
It would be utter chaos, but it would be a lot of fun.
I got stuck in here for a second. I don't know if I can handle it in play.
No worries, man.
So letting you guys know, this is the 6 people, 5. What we have right now is excellent. You increase this to 9 or 10. I'm not going to.
Oh no. We wouldn't do it for a whole session, dude.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Maybe
plus
like
the Fury game coming up too. So that's 2 Echo games. The Fury game,
right? And the Fury game coming up on the we got a Fury game. I'm waiting for Jess's image to make thumbnails and to schedule that one for the live, but it's coming up on April 28th. Mag Gray Fury. So
yeah.
So yes, that's coming up. Okoma, anything else, Tiger?
Oh no, I'm good.
All right. So that's going to take us to red. Red. Moment you shine, bright red.
Red power.
As your reactor turns green, just because I'm mean.
Oh.
He didn't even know he was on.
I knew.
If it's not his initiative, he's in another world.
He's in another world. Yeah. Favorite player, guys, you're up.
Well, I got my favorite. I got my favorite moment.
Okay.
It's when I sliced off the head of that girl.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go all Highlander on you and call that decap with a twist.
I have a second sword. See?
Yeah, I have a second sword. That is the quote of the night right there.
Yeah, and her would be my favorite player.
Thank you, Red.
Sweet, Jess. Thank you. Okay, Purge your favorite player. I think you've got the MVP vote.
Appreciate you.
Are you anything else you want to shout out, Red?
Yes, please go to my channel, Red Power Ranger Fan 27. I haven't been uploading because I don't know if I want to upload that video. The next video.
Ranger Fan 27 on Instagram.
Yes, go there too.
We have links in the description for.
Go to my Instagram. Look at my stuff.
I might not have put a link in the description to your channel yet. but you said nothing's on there. So if you want, I can put a link in the description.
No. I'm purely a fan. I don't.
I wasn't gonna do anything until I discussed it with you.
They keep saying that to me about my channel. I keep telling them, no, I don't have a channel,
That
guys.
was my fault. Okay, that was Jake, and it's
I
now
have subscribers. I have no channel.
Yes, you do. Don't subscribe to the Tiger. Subscribe to Red Power Ranger Fan 27.
All right. So, Red, anything else you want to shout out, buddy? I guess that's a no.
I think I got everything.
And then he freezes up. Oh!
Oh!
You can't get a break all night long.
Anything else you want
There's
to
nothing
shout out?
left.
Okay, there's nothing left. Yeah, even your computer said no.
No, there's nothing left.
Hey.
I hope everybody had a good time tonight because I did.
So I'm gonna make it, I think, a unanimous thing on the panel. Per, you
quite
did an
unanimous.
amazing job.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty
well,
close.
he couldn't vote for himself, so
No,
it was
no,
unanimous.
We had other votes out there too, but
Yeah, but they're not on the panel.
they're not on the panel. Unanimous for the panel, yes.
Yes.
You swept the panel. Okay, I'll give you that.
But favorite moment? Oh man, the exploding head was crazy.
Right, the exploding head.
4th of July is going to be our big winner on that one.
4th of July.
Anything you want to shout out, Kate? Narrative-driven art.
Yeah.
Mr. Inclusivity. You know, Kate's got a few channels. And
I released the new song. You guys could go check that out.
What's the name of your new song?
Ghost of You.
Ghost of You.
Yeah,
That was a great song.
Oh, is that the one you were listening to earlier today?
No, that was a glitch in the prophecy, which
I like that
bring
one.
out soon. That's a great song.
Kate, I was listening to that. That is fantastic.
Yeah, a really good beat on that one, or good rhythmically.
Yeah.
It's very good.
So good. You like the 590 points of damage, Mark? It was only 390, but okay, it's gonna get bigger. And next week it's gonna be 790, and then it's gonna be 1,000 points. They killed that beast with 1,000 points of damage. Okay, anything else?
I think that's it. I haven't really done too much.
All right.
more.
All right, for my panel, anything anybody wants to add anything? Now's the time.
Thank you very much for having me. A long time ago, Logan and I were together as players in Cody's game, and he was the one that had originally introduced me and invited me into his game. And Logan and I are having a good old time playing D&D together.
Oh yeah.
And ever since that time, I mean, this is like over a year ago, Logan's over here saying, Per, I'm getting you into one of my games. Period. One way or another, you're a joint. I've got to make a game. Even if I have to make a game just for you, I'm making a game. And
I'm not that forceful. I'm worse.
Worse. Well, it's very.
Yes, join his Discord.
Join my Discord.
Yes, Logan's Discord is like nobody else's. There's more contact. Let's try that again. Content there than any other place that I've
pretty much everything that we put on YouTube, I also put on the Discord for you guys to check out, because not everybody watches YouTube, but they watch the Discord.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys have really made me feel super welcome. I really appreciate it, because I appreciate something like this. You know, you live once and you live good, and this is probably good.
Did everybody bring their pies?
What pies?
For Per.
Oh goodness!
Welcome to Lenharrow Games. Welcome to Mag. We hope you had a great time. GM Cody still going. Yeah, we're finishing up right now, but I was just singing your praises. I was saying yes. We had a great time in Cody's game. There he is. There's the man himself. But yes, Cody really. He didn't introduce us because we had talked a few times before, but he got us together as players, and I appreciate that, because man, I had a great time tonight, and I know you made the night for all our players tonight, and the panel really liked you too, and I mean the chat, everybody just I think we had a great time. I think everybody here agrees. You are a great addition to this crew, and we appreciate you.
This is my very first time ever getting onto YouTube. This is my very first video showing my face.
Well, I'm glad you're not disappointed.
No. Jokes aside, I mean,
I know
this is a long time coming, and I'm glad Cody's here to hear this too, because I mean, guys, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, right? And they can only hear me. They can't see my face. They can't see my expressions and stuff like that. And Logan's over here. Wow, you play a really good gnome. Well, I'd like to think so, wouldn't you? I've been playing it for a little wee time. And Logan's like, I love this dude. Who is he? And it just went uphill from there.
Yep. Per is a great role player. Yes, he is, Cody.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I want him to run on the games, and I want to role play next to you, dude. So maybe down the line we can get into another game together.
But it's you guys that make me feel special. So thanks, all of you.
Idea. What if we got him into the sci-fi game when that comes out?
The Galaxy Frontiers. Well, that's gonna. It's a long time in coming. The next one coming up is Beyond the Miasma Veil, and I don't think he signed up for that one. So.
Yeah.
What days is it fall on?
The Beyond the Miasma Veil is going to be 4 weeks in July.
But what day?
4 Mondays in a row. It's a gothic horror type game like Ravenloft.
How many players?
Right now that's 6. So I didn't think you wanted to jump in there.
That'd be 7. Yikes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
that one's kind of full already. So yeah,
no, that's fine.
That's fine. Games. Galaxy Frontiers, nobody has jumped into that one yet. So, and my players get first track before new people. So you're already a player now. So it's all good. Okay, so
next.
I've said multiple times I wanted to be in Galaxy Frontiers.
Multiple times. I know.
He's so excited. He's trying to help me work on it.
Tiger has come up with like what is it? 100 races at this point for Galaxy Frontiers. 50?
50.
Okay, well that's still a lot. That's what
you could play regular Lenharrow.
Well, I made one.
Yeah, you could play regular Lenharrow races if you want, but I made 50 new aliens.
This is stuff we can kind of discuss backstage because we can hang out backstage all we want.
True. Oh, we're gonna do the CGPs online, or we're gonna do that afterward?
We can do the CGPs, yeah. Per. What is our kill count?
Specialty points. I'm sorry.
We
our
have
kill count.
Okay.
5 per time. As MVP, you get 3 action points per.
Oh wow!
As MVP, and then 4th of July is the winner. So you and Tiger both get 50 SPs for that.
50 SP. Cool. Thank you.
So you get 3 action points and 50 SPs, and Tiger gets 50 SPs.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then we get kill for everybody.
I'm so good.
Voices are awesome. I agree, Christopher Works. First voices are awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I get into doing voices too, but I'm better. I'm better not live.
Logan, hold on. Everyone has their own gifts, dude. I have seen your Discord. I've been in your Discord for months. You have a level of organization I cannot even attempt to approach. Look how much you're juggling.
It's an organized mess as far as I love that anybody can. They can chat wherever they want, do what they want, but yeah, I do have things organized.
Yeah, I mean, on top of this, you're a dad of 3. Okay, you're a husband. You're devoted as heck. Best G.I. Joe fan I've ever met in my life. There's a hell of a lot of kudos coming your way. I respect the hell out of it.
Appreciate it.
Seriously, you are gifted.
We have
I don't mean in a funny way.
Just wants it. Just wants it known perfectly
His
clear.
G.I. Joe stuff is decorating the walls.
We know you are already signed up for Beyond the Miasma.
No. Jess wants in on the sci-fi game.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to that. That's a long way.
This is the sign of a good games master. When people are banging on your door, let me play your game. I love you.
Well, we have a good time, and I like to let my players play. So
you're good at that.
Yeah, we got and we have. I'm surrounded by good people too. We got narrative-driven art here. We got Tiger.
Oh my gosh! Good night, Chris.
We got Red Power.
We would like to say thank you to Christopher Works for hanging out with us for so long, and you have a good night, sir.
Good night.
Hi, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
It's 5 a.m. to you?
He's getting close to wherever he's at.
He's across the pond. He's across the pond.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
He's got to be.
Yeah.
I mean,
So thank you guys for joining me. I hope you enjoyed my game, and I know you did because we've already talked about it. Thank you everybody in the chat for joining us, and those of you watching the replay, thank you. And I guess we're gonna do Kate's whatever Kate wants right now, and then we'll do jazz hands and get the hell out of here.
what's Kate doing?
If I can play the sci-fi game, I want to play an isekai character from the other side of the planet that thinks everything's all medieval and then thrust into a sci-fi world.
We have that.
Logan, I don't think you're going to get enough players for your game. There's just not enough
I
people
might have
asking
to
to
do
get
more
in.
than one because Tiger was going to run that one. So
I can't run very many players, guys. I'm not that I'm not that savvy.
We can talk backstage, but
yeah, I could actually do it. Okay, so here's the weird part. Okay, I could do it with around a table.
Around a table.
But online is a little different.
I found it easier, but that's me.
That's because you got crazy weird attention things.
I guess. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Take care of yourselves. Thanks, fellas.